3, 2, 1. Hello! How's it going, everybody? Welcome to another cozy day of Minecraft. Happy Monday. Welcome to another cozy morning. Science, you're close. You're close, but I had to keep you on your toes. We're back with more of our vanilla playthrough, and I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Wait, had, past tense. It's Monday now. I hope you had a fantastic weekend. I hope you've got a very exciting week ahead of you today. A lot of people were sad when we announced that we were going to be doing any more science. So I thought I'd bring it back. I thought I'd bring it back and maybe we change it. This is my question for y'all right now. If we were to do science, science, if we were to do more of it, would you like to do the same, more of the same, or should we switch it up? Because I realize if we're ever going to make our ancient debris, or our netherite block throne, we need a lot more of this stuff. And it's probably better to do a little bit all the time than to all of a sudden realize we have to do a huge grind. You know what I mean? Long live science. Very good. Ooh. Secret. I have reached out to Joe. I have requested another entire shulker of gunpowder. Was that a glow squid in my pillar? That's impossible. Actually, that's not even impossible. See how it goes. Oh, geez. You know what? Let's just leave these for now. You like the original science? Especially if you need the materials? Yeah, all right, all right. Yeah. Don't make me bust out the gift subs for burn count. It's easy, I simply won't catch fire. Wouldn't the scientific method be more akin to always keep the parameters the same? Sure, but... Oh. 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 Ooh. Tell us more about how netherite science works? Sorry. Look at this. Look at this. Ooh. 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 Are those mailboxes? Not quite. The original goal is to have the nether be color coordinated, so it's easier to get around. Sorry, I got mega distracted there. Oh, hello, Joe. So yeah, one of the other things that we can do if we need to for science is, how to phrase this. We already know what the end result is going to be, right? We already know what our... Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait, what is this? Hold on. Surge's diamond profit. Extra TNT for Surge. What does this mean? Oh, this is making sure other people don't take it. Okay. And then we have TNT. Ah, excellent. Very good. Very good. Let me finish my thought. God, I keep getting so distracted. So, we already know what the end result of TNT wants to be, right? Yeah, volume variance of testing. So if we did like entire rows, like 9 stacks at a time, we could start to figure out what the per stack of TNT is afterwards by like dividing it up, you know what I mean? So we could still come to the same results even if our methodology is different, because the end result, we're just curious about how much ancient debris we get per TNT. So, I don't know. See how it goes. Sophie Ghost with that butter bean. I'm so excited. Thank you so much, friend. That's a huge milestone. I really appreciate the support. I'd love to see some hearts in chat. The science will continue until netherite improves, indeed. We've got Arashi with 19 months of science and a brand new sub. Welcome. Hats full of rabbits. Excellent. Excellent name. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Anyways, I still have our old shulker box. The sound of science. Now, how much do I owe Joe here? It's 4 TNT. Or it's 4 diamonds for entire stack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right. Joe apparently says I get 7 diamonds. I won't fight her for that. So now we're going to get a little bit diamond poor here, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2 more. All right. So that's all of that. And now I need... Can I steal the rest of your TNT, my love? Currently I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, we need so much more. No. No. So 8. All right. Right? So we've gotten... Yeah, okay. Okay, good. I need 3 more stacks. Ghostware, hi Serge, long-time lure VOD watcher, first-time stream watcher. Welcome, friend. Finally ended up getting into Minecraft after watching Mine O'Clock and your VODs for a year or two. And the first 2 bashing rated both had pick step. Yo, what's up, no good? Oh my goodness. Okay, here's 2 more stacks. All right. I need 1 final stack, my love. God, that was half of my diamond wealth. Themlin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ghostware. I appreciate that. Could I do one of those fancy carpet bombing machines? It doesn't work great in the nether on account of all the lava you hit. So you're likely to end up following loading. It's pretty dangerous. It could break. The other issue with the nether for those carpet bombing machines is they need to fly in a straight line. And there's all sorts of things that could collide with it up there. Or, pardon me, there's all sorts of places that it could collide with as it's trying to do its flying thing. Oh. Well, I hope Joe enjoys her wealth. Here, you know what we're going to do? We're going to prepay Joe. We're going to... Wait. Oh my God. Are you kidding me, sweetie? All right. So Joe has used literally all of her gunpowder. And for the special order that we wanted to fill, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about the fact that she filled literally every single TNT she could make, and we got an entire shulker box off by 1. Like, that doesn't make sense. That... I wish I was making that up. That just makes you... I know. No! How? Alright, let's leave and not think about it too much, because that's really weird. Alright, let's see how our commerce has been doing. For the brand, I guess? Alright, did we make any sales? Alright. Joe, how are we splitting the diamond profits for this store? Our new store. Oh my God. What? All right. I think it's safe. Oh crap. I think it's safe to say the new shop is a hit. Holy moly, chat. All right. So Joe said we'll keep our stock separate. You made a sale too, sweetie. 19 diamonds. I need to restock some stuff here. Holy moly. All right, we'll do that off stream though. Let's see if there's any sales at the old enchantment store. Oh, right, I forgot the beacon box. $24? All right. Never mind. We've made back diamonds. Wow. Yeah, I sold the beacon for 5 diamonds. More books? Wow, 25 diamonds? Okay, all right. Maybe things aren't that hard after all. Yeah, we decided that it was a little bit too ridiculous to just burn it. To just throw an entirely functional beacon into lava. What up, Rupiter? How you doing? What's this? Right. All right, well, we have TNT and we have sand. Maybe I'll make my own final TNT for that. Oh, hey, sweetie. One very minor feedback for your color coordinating and signs. It's actually much easier to get to Jason's base now. There's a side path if you head down towards my portal and then hang a right. Yeah, and there the slime farm is down this way too. It's on the right side. Very good. Very good. Wonder how many diamonds have been mined on the server and how many of them are just in the commerce system. Yeah. So if you haven't seen it before, we added a new portal here, which is so fancy. And it gets us on a location. So our goal right now is to repair our gear. And to... I don't want to get like a ton of stock right now, because honestly, I just don't care that much. But I think we can... what we can do at the very least is let's buy all of the glass that we can and all of the golden carrots that we can. This world is sick? Thank you. So this is a smallish... actually, yeah. I wonder what the scale is. So we've got 8 or 9 like pretty active players on the server together. Half of whom are streamers. Actually, it might be more than half now. But the majority of whom are streamers, but not necessarily full-time Minecraft streamers is maybe a good way to describe that. Hey, you got that chicory coffee? It's pretty good, no side effects. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. All right, so I wanted glass. Glass is going to be, and I knew glass is going to be a good seller. I knew glass was going to be a good seller. Oh, cool. All right, I didn't know how public it was. Yeah, if you don't know, twitch.tv/Amazonian has just recently joined the Minecraft server as well. My good friend Amy. Very excited about that. She'd been looking for a place to play. And not a ton. Because again, of course, she streams like 3,000 hours of Magic every week. There's a sign on the bounty board welcoming her. Oh. Alright, I guess we're not that subtle, are we? Joe said, I just wanted her to feel welcome. That's okay. It wasn't a secret. Maybe a bit of a noob question. How do you get all the portals to line up? So there's 2 answers to that question, Flapjack. Or I guess I need to specify the question more. Do you mean, how do you get them to link? So one side to the other side? Or how do you get them to go into a straight line? Yes. All right. Yes to both. So the way to get them to link is pretty straightforward. And the answer to that is the nether is exactly 8 times smaller to the overworld. So for every 8 blocks that I travel here, so 1, 2, 3, whatever. So if I walk from here to here in the overworld, that's 1 block in the nether. And so what that means, if I want things to line up, just do some math. So this portal right here is at 584, 3606. So I take those numbers and I divide them by 8, right? 584 divided by 8 is 73, and 3606 divided by 8 is 450. So then if I walk through the portal, and I check on this side, 73 and 450. It's not exactly, but it's pretty close. And so the point of that is you can fudge the numbers just a little bit if you want them to line up nice and properly. But the way to properly make it line up if you want to do that, is you make one portal and you don't automatically go through. Because as soon as you go through a portal on other side, it will, if there isn't an existing portal already there, the game will generate one. So instead of letting the game decide where the portal goes, what you do is you make this portal, and then you have to walk all the way to another further away portal, and then on the opposite side, find those corresponding directions and build that portal. So you build it at the height you want it, or the exact position that you want it, and then when you light it, you can link them. So hopefully that helped. That explanation helped. All right, this is all the extra stock we're getting today. Let's make a couple more panes. Now that I have to stock a store, we're not accumulating emeralds nearly as quickly as before. There are two kinds of Minecrafters. It's either hee hee I build house, or here's my engineering degree. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. My takeaway is if you punch a 2x2 hole in the bottom of the nether, that counts as an entire chunk. Sure. Hey, what's up, Commander Happy Pants? Hello, storage room. I need some TNT. I think I've got one TNT in this box. Hey! All right, there we go. Stack complete. All right, friends, it's time for some science, and we have to go pretty far away. I'm the high build house for sure. Watching Surge doing the science breaks my brain, but I love it. I'm not even like that good on the whole science thing. I'm fine, but like there's some. I mean, what's a step under fine? I am passable. There we go. The reason I'm able to do okay at stuff is there's really smart people in chat, and I just ask them. Adequate. Yeah, Pygmy Worm, thank you for 39 months. All right, so we have to go super far away. And I say that every time, and then we stumble upon like our previous science locations. So let's make sure we go like multiple thousands of blocks away this time. Oh no. Okay. No! Oh, man. I was like, we're flying somewhere totally random. Nobody has been here before. And then there's Joe Kim's portal. Oh, that's, all right, sure. Is this all vanilla? It is. Well, okay. French vanilla. The server's 1.18. We have a couple of very small, what we in the industry refer to as vanilla tweaks on the server. So, for example, this is a vanilla tweak. The fact that you can see the coordinates on the screen. All right, we're in fresh nether. You can tell you're in fresh nether if you see lava being generated for the first time. Okay, we don't want to be anywhere near this biome. This biome is bad for science. All right, let us... This looks like a real good place for science, eh? Look at that, just... that good new science smell. If you've never encountered science before, maybe this is your first time hearing about science, here's how science works. We are in search of the ultimate knowledge of how much ancient debris do you get. Oh, heck. How much ancient debris do you get from TNT? It's a noble pursuit. And so what we do is we come down here and we use a stack of TNT at a time. We've decided that we're going to do the same experiment, right? We do a stack of TNT at a time. And, yeah. We do experiments. And then we've got Data. One of our wonderful chat moderators, Kitsune, made graphs. Ooh, we love graphs. I've been using the debris for anything. I made an elevator out of the debris. Yeah, we're doing more science. Due to popular demand, we brought science back. A lot of people were sad that we stopped doing science. So I thought I'd bring science back for all the kids, for all the science lovers in chat. The goal is to eventually make ourselves a giant dwarven throne out of netherite blocks. And that entire previous shulker box we got was only worth 5 netherite blocks. That's it. It went from 100 and what's 64 times 3? Is that 182? 182 ancient debris is what we found in the previous round of science, if you will. And then that only gives us like 5 netherite blocks. So at this rate, we need to do at least one more entire science. And even then, that's just a little baby throne. Ooh, I like that. I'm bringing science back. Yeah. Bringing science back. All right, these ones don't count for science. Do I have any netherite gear? Yes. All right, this seems like a pretty good experiment run. BT Dubs, do we have a Kitsune in chat? Or any of the other mods who wants to be doing science? Otherwise, this is going to be tricky. Hello? Not according to chat users. What do we do? What do we do without our science pals? What do I do here? Gotta use our memory? Oh no. Oh, Kitsune! We were just wondering if you were here. Amazing, we're doing more science, my friend. Oh, yay. And I realized, I mean, this is why the mods are so amazing. I was like, I can't do that. I can't do, or whatever. Like, how do we do this without our partner in science crime? No, it's not crime, it's just science. Why am I getting rid of this? Am I done? Oh, I sure aren't. This way. Oh. A nice dab. Thank you. I kind of like crunched my neck a little bit when I did. I'm so proud of me, chat. I did a workout last night. Okay, this one counts. So, we need to remember to keep 3 separate, but this one counts as part of our science. Somebody please refer to the science textbook or rule book. You'll find on page 103, subsection 2B, why these ones count and the other ones don't. Okay, all right. Kitsune, please let me know if you are ready. Chat, please let me know if you are ready. Kit says ready enough. All right, here's how it works. I'm going to start placing down blocks of TNT. And between now and when I stop, I need you to put your guess as to how much ancient debris we're going to find in the chat. Keep it in mind, we've already found one. Here's some data if you're watching for the first time. On average, we've found at least 7. I had to count my fingers. We found at least 7 every time we've done this. Integers only, positive integers only, and when the explosion starts, the guesses stop, all right? So in the last season, and each shulker box is a season, the worst we ever got was 2. The most we ever got was 13. Was it 13 or 14? 15 for my first live science. I like the way you think, friend. Welcome. Yes, going for the first time record. Yes. I like your style. Wait, last time we hit a 15? I thought last time we hit a 14. We wanted a 15, but we never actually got a 15, right? Wait, oh my God. That was not long enough at all. I'm rusty. I'm rusty. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna shorten this a little bit and then we'll extend off the end. So we've got another, wow, we got a lot another over science after this. All right. No, this is bad. New plan. Let's do it all in one. Let's do it all in one. No, let's go this way. Let's go this way. This way. Because I don't want people to like have a guess and then have that guess be interrupted. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's fine. All right, everybody. All right, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Science! 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 Shot my arrow back at me. Nice. All right, let's check this way real quick. All right, our little side branch here. What a failure. Look harder. I guessed high. Look, I can't just will ancient debris into being. Then it wouldn't be science, it would just be gathering. Remember, always dig around it. No! All right, well, we're at 2. So, at least we haven't set a new low record. Yeah, negative results are also science. You can't just take science and throw it away because you don't like it. I really hope people come out of this with a positive perception of science. Hey, thank you very, very much to whoever just used my humble code. Appreciate you. We kid, but we also try and make it as positive as possible. We have fun here. But science is no joke. Oh no. Did that say 9,400 euros? honestly, I don't have a log of that. I would imagine not. That's a lot of money. I don't know how many video games that would be. Unless you're buying video games for like an entire, I don't know, an entire school. Do we swim in lava? We do not swim in lava. The Great Mizudi says, I hope not. Yeah. No, we don't swim in lava. The general philosophy being, there's an equal chance of ancient debris being behind any block. And while it's true, it could be behind lava. Not worth the time investment. All right. Wow, dangerous. Are we really starting off the season with our record low number? Because that would be bad, actually. Huh! Huh. Did I space TNT out further in the beginning? Was that too far? When the TNT is further spaced apart, it results in the chance of like not chaining explosions. So I put them closer together just so I can keep going. Oh yeah, the other symbol was the Euro symbol. All right. That makes a lot more sense. All right, well, it's not a skunk, but pretty stinky. Our first science is 2. I'm missing a shulker? Hello? Oh. Now, there is no prize, but if you do guess the correct number, I will put you in the big book of winners. All right, we have Science 2. Day 1. How do I do this? Science 2, Day 1. 1, 2. I'm bringing science back. Yeah. The mother miners don't know how to act. A very nice startled lemur. Am I being attacked by something? Wait, no? Well, congratulations. Null other users found for guessing. Nobody guessed below 5? No winners? No winners. You know what I gotta say though? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for believing in me. Too much optimism in chat. Too much hype for season 2 of science. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get... Wait, hold on. How do I... Yes. Oh, all right. I'm hopeful that I can just go this way. Now, I need to count better. I need to go about 160 blocks. So that'd be like... just shy of 700. This counts. Ow, 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 ow. I'm supposed to not catch fire this time. I'm like really on fire. What's up, ma'am? You're sticking with 15 all day? Nice. Hello? Lava, please. Lava, don't you know we have science to do? Okay, that was just a baby one. Themlin, thank you for gifting a sub to Lumi. Oh, no, please don't tell me that's the lava count. No. No. Good. Burn count 1. Thank you, friend. No, stop it with the lava. We need to be doing science here. If I move too far, then it gets a little bit weird of if we can still count this one, right? I think we might have to rule out this one because we're moving away from where the TNT was. I'll need an official judge to rule in on this one. What do you think? Crap. All right, pharmacist judge says I'll allow it. And they're the only person I know in chat who has the word judge in their name, so. Smith will also allow it? Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. So we want to go to about 1300 here. Ooh, chartreuse. Dig around it. Wow, what's with these solo ones so far? Every ancient debris we found so far has been alone. Single tier. Single tier. I believe pharmacist judge, in addition to being a magic judge, is also a flesh and blood judge. Wait. All right, I know there's scientists who watch me. I know there's lots of people in lots of different professions. Are there any literal actual judges? I know I have lawyers that watch. Any judges in chat? Maybe you're not allowed to tell me you're a judge. That's possible too. It's a pretty niche profession. My dad is a judge, but I'm only a lawyer. I judge people's music taste. I mean, fair enough. We all judge you. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, my friends. It's time for round 2 of science. Keeping in mind, we have already found 2 ancient debris this time. So we're guaranteed... All right, I'm going to jinx myself. We are guaranteed to do better, is what I'm going to say. Guaranteed to do better. Party God guessing 3. Positive integers only, and remember, when the science starts, the guesses stop. New record? Yeah, let's go. All right, my friends. I'll give you one more sec here. Get those final guesses in. One? I already have 2. How would you... Why are you guessing 1? All right. 3, 2, 1. Science! There's a good start. There's a good start. I guess low because it's funny. That's fair. All right, so we're at 5 so far. We have a guess of pi in the chat, and I'd like to remind you that while delicious, we're only accepting integers and numbers, no food. Science? And I wonder what my neighbors think. They're just like sitting there like, oh God, the idiot next door is screaming science again. Why? It doesn't make any sense. Maybe my neighbors watch? I mean, that'd be flattering. Nice. They haven't said anything if they do. There we go. All right, 6, 7. Boys, dig around. 7. All right, we're back to the average. Actually, no, we need like a 10 to average it out. Nice. Okay, okay. 8. Dig around it. We're going to assume we're done there. All right, but remember, we have to review our results. We're going to walk back through and double check. We're going to ignore our years of gamer training by looking up. I'm going to use the official science garbage can here. Remember, make sure you clean up after your science experiments properly. Wait. Right. One of these goes back. One of these keeps going that way. All right. We're going to lock it in. Round 2. We found 8. Imagine we're going to have some big winners there. Eight's a pretty common number. Making up for last round? Yeah. Am I gonna need more than one page? Actually, it'd be amazing if people stopped guessing like the really common numbers, right? Oh. And the winners of round 2 of science are... We have Constable Crab, Electra, Electrovs, Keegan Hunter, Keldarin, Lucky Lux, Knight, and Ninja Puffed. Congratulations. Electra's a name I've seen a lot. Electra might now be officially the most winningest, like Electra and Knight, actually. I'm really curious. All right, hold on. Electra. Okay. 1. You ever won that often 3 or 4 times? 4 was like our max winner. I think that was your 5th win, Electra. Which is kind of outrageous. But I remember Knight winning a bunch as well. Oh, every time it was 2, nobody's won. Am I full of lies? I thought you like cleaned up on the last day or something like that. Yeah, look at that. Wait, hold on. Did I miss a bunch? All right, maybe I'm full of lies. Happens. You got one on the last day and you think that's it? That's fair. Always happen to be on the books again, says Calderon. Nice. Calderon, I'm playing so much Tarkov. It's a problem. Tyru's probably contender too. Yeah. No, it's not a problem. I'm having a lot of fun. This is a pretty good science run here. Skunky says, I crave validation so I know exactly how many times it's 4 for the record. Okay, so maybe what we have right now is we have no 5-time winners, but a bunch of 4-time winners? Fascinating. All right. Maybe a new challenger will approach. Okay, let's go this way now. Wait, is this far enough? No, it's definitely not far enough. How do we do this? I only need to do 4 experiments here, so maybe I go this way now. Let's go like 50 blocks in this direction. All right. All right, everybody. You know what to do. Start getting those integers into the chat. Oh, that's a problem. Hello? I just want you to know that every person who's guessing 15 in chat is making my heart grow 1 size larger. Was it Fisher who was in chat and was just like, oh, hey, I decided to try your science the other day and I got like 30. Something absurd like that. That's what we in industry call a statistical anomaly and should be disregarded. Are we adding to the total? No, no. Fisher said they got that much from 1 stack. Or something stupid like that. So I guess one thing we could try and do if we really wanted to min-max. And, oh man. How would you feel if we changed our methodology halfway through, or is that just bad? It's probably bad. So my thought here is if we started blowing stuff up right on the edge of a chunk border, there's maybe a chance that we get more. I don't know. Anyways, hope your guesses are in because 3, 2, 1, science! You risk invalidating your results? Sure, but we also get more ancient debris. I mean, new season, right? Yeah, what if we start now? What if we're early enough in the scientific season? That's how it works, right? New season, new hypothesis. There's a lot of lava here. Nice. No skunk. All right, good. Oh, so much lava. Oh, this is one of those big ones. Yeah, this isn't worth fighting. Is this for making more elevators? No, we're making a throne eventually. All right, well, 2. Not another 2, please. I beg of you. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, we're fine, we're safe. Ooh. Statistics time with Commander Happy Pants. The odds of getting 15 are 0.38. Can you show your work? How did you arrive to that number? Three. I mean, I asked for not two, and Minecraft was like, okay. Mean is 7, standard deviation is 3. All right. Nice. It's okay. It's okay. This is going to be 3. I said it's going to be 3. How is it 1? All right, new season, kind of honks so far. I think that makes our average now, like, actually 4. It's okay. We're going to spot a sneaky one on the way out. I thought these pigs needed a low light level to spawn. It's so bright in here. Parkour. Parkour. Oh. Gravel. Do I care about leather? All right. Well then. 4. You always thought that parkour and science went hand in hand? Yeah. How many people had 4? Am I going to do anything with the old corridors? No. No. Yeah. They are just holes in the earth that I don't know where they are. We have 1 winner, and it's our first time viewer today, Ghostware. Wow, and you're crushing it today, friend. Showed up. You said hi. Somebody gifted you a sub. Dang, let's go. You're like retired champion. Good stream. It just leaves. All right. So new scientific methodology has been discovered, and that is that we go right along the chunk boundary here. Yeah, see you never. Peace. So the goal now for the remainder of the season is I'm always going to try and do that. Every time we take a 90-degree turn, it'll be to follow a chunk border. I mean, it's kind of tough because we have those like 3 extra results now, but we'll see. All right, let's go to about 300. I mean, hello? All right. Okay. New method. So far, so good. You're gonna make a separate column? Nice. Okay. Actually, that's fantastic. Thank you, kits. Bad lava. So I think we're far enough. I can ignore the blackstone here. Get them guesses in, Twitch chat. I can feel it. This is the 15. This right here is the 15. I know it. I know it in my bones. The 15 bones day. I'm glad people's numbers haven't started just gradually dropping as I've done worse. Just like, oh wow, I can't help but notice that all of the guesses have gone down 3 or 4 points. Since I started doing so poorly this season. All right, everybody. Oh wow, we went so far. The guesses stop when the science begins. And 3, 2, 1, science! Not a great start. Wait, no. Long distance science. Oh, too far. Not far enough. Science! There we go. Where's all the ancient debris? Our new methodology was supposed to yield a breakthrough. An ancient debris gathering technology. Um... Really? Really? Thank goodness. Okay. Yikes. Oh, no. It's okay. The way back, we're going to see a bunch of sneaky ones, right? Right? I'm sorry, small child. I thought you were a larger, angrier pig. Oh. Congrats, James. Does the Y level matter? Yes. Yeah, we are at 14. So the way Minecraft netherite generation works is the world is broken up into a bunch of 16 by 16 pillars, and these are often referred to as chunks. Now, in any giant vertical space of a chunk, there are two chances for ancient debris to generate. There is a chance of a small chunk, I think it's a small ancient debris, I think it's normally 1. And then there's another chance of up to 3, like a larger node. And one can happen anywhere in the whole thing, and the second one happens in a more condensed version lower down. And then a bunch of people did some videos, sort of number crunching generation where it finds. And anyways, smarter people than me determined that if you place an explosive at about between 14 and 15 is when you're going to expose the greatest amount of blocks where they could generate while being low enough that you minimize lava. The issue is you're revealing only half of each chunk, sure, but we're also, it's weird. It should even out or possibly even be higher. Because like, what's the difference between revealing half of 2 chunks versus revealing the entirety of 1 chunk? That's your homework for today. Could I go into lava to look for debris? Yes, not. I don't think it's worth it. With beds, you mine the chunk borders and explode each chunk. Did we get skunk? No. The final result for this is a 3. Wow. Wow. Not great. Not great. Let's do one more, just because I want a big number. I'd like to see a large-scale empirical analysis on doing things in chunk border here. I want to do nothing but chunks for this one. We have one winner, Alex Frostfire. Wow. All right, number 4. We had 3 and a single winner. Congratulations, Alex. What Chivo did James get? He got the Netherite Hoe Chivo. All right, let's do one more today, and this one's going to be big. Not saying you should do this. This isn't a thing you do in survival if you want to do it right. What do you mean by do it right? We're testing the thing. The important part about testing things is doing the testing right. Nothing else matters. So this should be a chunk border. So let's keep going. I don't believe I will be getting less ancient debris by following the chunk border. I mean, considering beforehand we literally didn't even bother checking, like at all, right? It'll be neat to find out what happens if we are deliberate with where we position stuff in regards to a weird. My point of view, better to guess high and lose than to guess low and win. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. All right, so it looks like we can only go west with our next one here. Should be our staircase. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Yes, I went the wrong way. You want a big number, you'll go with 21. I appreciate that. But no, don't start guessing yet, though, chat. Don't start. Hold your guesses. Hold your guesses. Until we start playing TNT, no guesses. Placing TNT, playing. So we start placing TNT, no guesses. Yeah, you make it very difficult for the wonderful and hardworking kits if we don't keep our data in the same, in the same place. Or at least group it together, right? Please be kind to the mods. We're gonna be going in that direction, apparently. Surge should do the smart thing. All right, let's talk about words, Twitch chat. Words mean something, because if you put it that way, you make it sound like what I'm doing is dumb. And I have feelings. That came across as very hurtful. So maybe you should do the smart thing and not say mean things in Twitch chat, okay? Bad lava. Do the smart thing. How dare you? This is season 3 of science. A methodology, peer approved, peer reviewed and approved. Scientists everywhere, get up and clap. Every time. My methodology astounds viewers at home. This is season 3? This is season 2 of 1.18 hunting, but we did this in 1.17 as well. Simply find more ancient debris, forehead. Yeah. You think that's far enough? It's probably far enough. All right. Let's do it. Final chunk. Final science of the day. Get them guesses in, my friends. Wow, we went really far here. Where's the crossroad even at? It's right there. All right, everybody. The guesses stop when the science begins in 3, 2, 1. Science! Ooh, all right, good start, good start. Ooh, all right. One. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yes! Finally a 3. All right, we're at 4. Very good. Why not dig around the third one? So my assumption there is that because ancient debris can generate up to 3 in a chunk, once I find the third one, it's done. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're at 5. The numbers are going up. That's a lot of lava. But you're right, I guess I could dig a little bit more, but yeah, it's like I'm hunting for a thing within a chunk at that point. It's unlikely for them to continuously chain over and over. Oh, geez. I'm in lava. All right. This is why we have the fire potion on us. For those times when you just randomly fall in lava. Use the bottle return when we get back. That was my first, like, actual kind of big fall. Hey, Themlin. Thank you for another fire sub there to Scarble. Appreciate it. 5. And Steel Fox, thank you very much. Oh my goodness. I was talking and I missed Shivam's sub earlier. Shivam has been here for 35 months. I feel these anniversaries come quicker and quicker over the pandemic. Thank you so much, friend. Themlin, thank you again for that gift sub. And Steel Fox, thank you for 14 months. Boop to you as well. Am I using fire protection as well? No, I'm not. I have another set of armor that I could absolutely be using. But I'm lazy, so I just use my, like, overworld armor. Like, I even have another set of armor that's 50-50 blast protection and fire resistance. And I'm just like, oh, man, I don't have time to change. But, I mean, technically, we should be wearing our PPE, right? We're doing science, trying to stay safe. According to the wiki, the max generation is 4. Really? I thought it was 1 to 3. That's cool. Hey, what's up, Cataclysm? Thank you for 19 months. Doing science without my PPE? I know, I know. I know. I'm sorry, chat. But the wings are so important. I feel like the wings add, like, a huge degree of safety as well, even if we're not wearing our fire resistant armor. Surge, put on your lab coat. Five. Well, some days you get unlucky. That's okay. 5. Oh man, what are our averages like so far? So today, we found a total of, what's that? 5, 10, 22. 22 out of 5. Wow, our average is under 5? And the winners are Brat the Worst and Pygmy Worm. Congratulations, friends. 4.4 is the average. It's okay. We got time for that to climb up. We got time for that to climb up. All right, everybody. Thank you very much for everyone who's joined us today for Science. Science will return in the next episode. Hey, what's up, Crusher? Holy moly, 40 months, friend. That's wild. Thank you. Pygmy Worm, thank you for 100 victory biddies. Yay to you indeed. Good morning, Dalrint. Oh, you're not late. You're here right on time. Am I missing a shulker box? No, I left it in the villager trading hall. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, that's how this goes, right? Until we do an entire shulker box, we don't know if that's just an unlucky streak, or or what, you know, all kinds of stuff it could mean. Anywho, let's head home. And let's move on to stage 2 of today. And I want to do a shorter stream today. And I know I said that yesterday. I know I've said that a couple of times. Sorry, which way is home? Home is this way. And then I just keep streaming for a bit. But I do have Jackbox stream tonight over at the Loading Ready Run channel. And I want to make sure I don't accidentally work like 11 hours today. So my hope was to do a bunch of small things. So there's some like small connecting doors we haven't done yet. And if we wanted a bigger project, what we could work on. Am I there yet? I want to go straight this way now. I want to head towards 0, 0. And maybe if we wanted to start working towards a bigger project, we would move towards our storage room. All right. Oh, here it is. Right at 0, 0. Fantastic. How do I get in? Love the Jackbox streams. They're a very good time. Are we going to be getting striders for the canal? You know what? Why don't we put up a bounty for that? Why don't we put up a bounty for that? Let's put up 2 bounties. And this could be a fun project for other people if they want it. What do you think a fair price? So here's what you have to do to get a strider into our lava canal. You'll have to go to the nether. I think you put them on a lead. I think you can pull them with a lead. Drag them through a nether portal. Or like get them up to our nether portal, through our nether portal, down the elevator. I was thinking 20 diamonds each. You're only thinking 5 to 10 diamonds. So you're saying if you were on the server, you would do that much work for 5 to 10 diamonds? I wouldn't. I don't think that's worth it. A diamond block each. That's only 9 diamonds. Your server economy is weird? Okay. So you'd say you do it for 3 diamond picks. Do you mind them having a saddle? Oh, that's a good question. Are they saddled or not? Because you can't remove the saddle, can you? Netherite ingot? I'm not that rich. Well, netherite ingot we sold for 15 diamonds. Non-saddled. Yeah, okay. I think non-saddled. You can breed the saddled ones? Yeah, but then what do I do? What do I do with the saddled ones? No, they have to be free roaming. They have to be free roaming moat striders. You can remove the saddle. The strider doesn't make it through. Yeah, nah. All right. So here what we need. We need 1 non-saddled strider delivered to Lava Canal. Sorry. 20 diamonds. I'm wondering if I can fit this onto 1 board. Let's say unsaddled. No! I'm busy. Stupid. Hey, hold on. I have to sleep real quick. No, I definitely don't have room to put the coordinates. Look, there's like 4 of us on this server. It's not that hard to find out where my base is. Saddled ones can be ridden. Yes. That is not the goal. 1 netherite hoe is payment. We want people to take the job, not take the job. All right, let's try this again. 20 diamonds. 2 unsaddled striders. Wait. Hold on. I'm going to do 2 of these. Oh, it's singular. There's a typo in the other one. Ah. All right. Are there any typos here? So I don't have to keep breaking them and redoing them. 20 each. 20 diamonds for each strider. I don't have enough characters for delivered. All right, we're going to assume that this is fine now. How are we going to split it 3 ways amongst Mana Clock? If I end up helping, I'll just pay them 20 diamonds each. It's fine. There we go. No! No! Sturder? Sturder? Crap. All right. I only have one more glow squid ink over here. You did try. Oh, man. Who knew words were so hard? 20 diamonds, 1 unsaddled strider deliver to lava canal. We good? Any other typos? Hey, what's up, Nautilus? All right, I'm going to assume I nailed it. All right. Oh, good. I have no exclamation on both now. Oh. Thanks to the comm stream. Time for lunch. Yo. Heck yeah, friend. Chat spell check complete. Yeah. Chat doesn't have the little red lines underneath. Wait, how are... No. Hello? All right, well, they're Nether Hub now. Caps are basically exclamation points. That's true. That is how letters work. All right, let's repair our stuff and get a little bit more stock for a shop as well. Ow. On average, we can spell. Same. We're an entity of pure text, yes, but not necessarily pure correct. You can be an entity of pure text, but not be a source of truth. Both of those things can be true, right? All right, so we're gonna buy a bunch of emeralds. And then we're going to buy a bunch of glass and a bunch of golden carrots. I'm at the wrong spot. What's up, Mr. Fix-It? Good morning. How's everybody doing today? BT Dubs? Anything new or exciting with you? I've been super boring lately. I've been playing... Oh my god. I feel bad for Joe. I've been playing so many video games and just reading lately. My sleep is a mess. I'm surprised I'm not just like asleep right now. You got a super fancy bird cage. Amazing. Amazing. You have to work even though it's a holiday today. I hope you get totally sweet bonus holiday money. Today, my son turns 12, the last year before the teens. My goodness. Happy birthday to your son. We had a bunch of birthdays in chat yesterday too. It was Hal and Serafina's birthday, which is very exciting. Working from home while it's snowing outside. Yeah, that's fair. Not that kind of holiday. Boo. Toronto, you had a snow day. Wow. It's like actually just low-key beautiful in Victoria currently. It's been foggy, actually, which is really neat. You're not allowed coffee as punishment for neglecting Joe. Oh God. I don't. Depriving me of coffee will not make things better. I'll just be tired and headachy. Had a bunch of fog in Seattle as well. Is there anything special about the glowing underground squids? Yes, they drop the glowing underground squid ink sacks, which is how you get glowy signs. And they're a light source. The glow squids are very cool, Verazil. Speaking of which, Joe, is today a 2 coffee morning? Joe says yes, it is. It was minus 30 in Lethbridge a week ago, and now it's positive 11. Is there a Chinook? Man, I miss Chinooks. Alberta had some really wild weather. All the snow is just gone. Yeah. All right, let's take one more stack of this. This is going to replenish our glass panes. And then we'll buy a couple more carrots. That's what those are called. It's like 10 degrees right now. Oh, man. I think it's actually warmer than it is in Victoria, which is wild. You just saw my level? We're doing okay. We haven't died in a while. Ottawa's gotten like 40 centimeters of snow since yesterday. Yo, what? That's a snow day level of snow. That's wild. That's probably not enough stock yet. That's 41 centimeters too many. All right. Let's get cozy. And let's take a look at what we have to do right now. You got shoveling a good stream and some soup? Heck yeah. All right, so there's some little tasks that I want to get done. One, we don't have a door here yet, which I think is a problem, because I think it makes this room look a little bit more unfinished. Pardon me. It makes this room look a little bit more unfinished, right? So we need to put a door in here. And I guess my thought is we'll make it mirror this side. So the door is going to be a little more on this side instead of this side hallway-wise. I think it's weirder to center it, because then it doesn't... You know what I mean? It's kind of weird in both... It's kind of weird in both ways. No, I definitely want doors. I want the consistency of doors, so they could shut them in all the places. Otherwise, I don't know. It looks odd to me if it's not everywhere. The second area that needs a door is here. Ooh, we don't have a lot of room, do we? It was here. 1, 2, 3. No. If it's here and it's swung out, the door might just go to about here. And I think that'll work. Make it like an airlock. I think that might be too much door. There's such a thing as too much door. Do we have an archway that's a squid tank? We haven't done anything with water. We've kind of avoided water as a decorative color, because blue is very blue, except for that blue. Ignore that blue. So yeah, I guess we're gonna make some doors. Oh, speaking of doors, I absolutely have to show off the door we made on stream on Friday. I think it turned out super cool. Yeah, there are a bunch of patterns that I want to repeat over and over to make the base feel cohesive. And one of those things is going to be doors, right? I want to make sure it feels like when we're moving through the base that we're seeing the same thing over and over, because that's going to give an impression of scale, and that's going to make the whole thing feel more cohesive, which is why I don't want like a unique thing everywhere we go. Look at this, right? Isn't that awesome? So we deliberately went with one door open We have 2 more Brimothies outside guarding the entrance. By the way, these are a new variation of the Brimothie. These are motorized ones, so they can chase you down. As opposed to the Brimothie centaurs that we have. Yeah, we canonically decided that these were centaurs, right? They've got 4 legs. And they chase you down, and these are the mecha, the Brimothie 2.0s. The Brimobiles? Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, I think this is really neat. It looks like they have tiny legs, right? Yeah, unfortunately, these Brimothies have absolutely been skipping leg day. You love the door design. Thank you. Yeah, then we walk in here. We have another door, right? We've got the smaller doors on the side, which is why I really think it's important to keep nailing those points over and over to make it feel cohesive, right? What are we gonna have a bedroom? Not sure. So I think things that I want to finish before we start making an entirely new room. I want to finish this room, and I want to add a super smelter. Your flight home is 4 hours delayed? That's an oof, Pharmacist Judge. The server has so much cool and interesting stuff. It's great. Thank you. Bing bong. How confident? I'm unimpressed. Wow, Snurge. Thanks. Yeah, we don't have a door down here, but like maybe that's okay. So when we go into this completely different area, we give ourselves a chance to sort of switch up some of the design things that we do. And yeah, we're going to be putting a super smelter in here. Are there any closed doors that don't go anywhere? Absolutely. In the Grand Hall, or yeah, well, it's still the Grand Hall. Maybe it'll be changed to the Mess Hall eventually. In the Grand Hall, we have doors that are closed to the sides. You missed the elevator build? It's super cool. I love it. I don't know how many of you noticed the bing bong and the bong. All right, let me do it one more time. I'm going to turn it up. All right, hold on. I think I can turn block noises down. And we have note blocks up. All right, you ready? Bing bong. Oh yeah, this is what we're using our ancient debris for. We have enough room for like 20 more elevators. Or enough ancient debris. And then... bong. Oh, double bings. So somebody was telling me it's important. Why do we double bing? I don't know. It's ADA compliant. It goes bing bong for down and bong for the way back up. Turn that back down. All right, so we need the achacha. We need the copper. We need the blackstone. This whole box can be organized and put away. Oh, this whole box can be organized and put away as well. Blackstone. Nether block. Snow. Hold on, sorry. Abda. Polished block. Goes in here. I'm surprised ancient debris can be piston moved. Feels flavorful. Yeah, you can do really cool. It's blast resistant but movable. So you can do some really cool, like tunnel digger moving thing with them. Do things get wonky if you put a shulker into a shulker? You can't put a shulker into a shulker. The game does not allow you to. Probably for that exact reason. Oh, I need these as well. Very good. Death of Spam, thank you for 6 months. That gets you a toasty new bean. Half a year. Whee! Thank you, friends. No skulk reception, I know. Putting a shulker in a shulker sounds like a great way to put memory issues. So, Tarkov figured it out for what it's worth. You can put a bag in a bag in a bag, but the way they solve that is the bag has its own footprint. So that if 2 bags are the exact same size, it takes up the entirety of the inventory inside of it. So like you can do infinitely recursive bags, and in the innermost bag have stuff, but it doesn't let you do like a full bag and then, you know what, nest them smaller and smaller. All right, give me a quick second. I'm going to refill my water, except you, Mr. Pillbox Bag. I don't know what that means. I'll be right back. Oh, there's one bag in Tarkov that doesn't stack? Okay, I stand corrected. All right. Oh, you know what? Let's do something we haven't done in a while. This will make, I'm going to say 2 people happy. We're going to use scaffolding. I don't like my odds. It's so funny. Scaffolding is so divisive. Every time I don't use scaffolding, somebody's like, use scaffolding. And I'm like, scaffolding is bad. And then every time I do use scaffolding, people are like, scaffolding is bad. Why are you using scaffolding? You can't win. You can't win. Willis Draven, thank you very much for 4 months, my friend. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you. Who dislikes scaffolding? It's great. I dislike scaffolding. All right, what are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Please sing me the dirge of scaffolding. I have no idea what you're talking about. What is the dirge of scaffolding? There's a technique to using it. Is the technique don't? All right. So we have 1. So this is stone. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is supposed to be thinner. Oh. Ah. See? This is why we measure things. Rob Raccoon, thank you for 9 months. Wait, in previous versions of Minecraft, you could put so many different objects inside of a shulker box that the chunks could fail to save? Oh my god. Did I just miss that? What? Hold on, what? Or do I have rats? It could also be rats, that's true. I wonder if this area was spawnable. No, it's still not. I love it. All right, so this is supposed to be one of these. And then there's supposed to be one of that one. Right there, diagonally. All right. Wild. Is that backwards? No, that's correct. So that means this one is wrong. There. No, they should have been exactly the same, right? Because the pattern mirrors itself. Oh! For those of you who are unaware, ADA refers to Americans with Disabilities Act. The elevator noise is so the blind can tell which way the elevator is going so they can get off on the right floor. I didn't know that, and that's super cool, Adamus Prime. Thank you. Amazing. Okay, so this should actually end here and then come in. All right, so I need to do a little bit of a redesign here, and that's okay. That's okay. So here, oh no. Okay. Y'all saw that, right? That was super weird. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. So that makes sense. And then it can open back up after. Can it? Because it was a super wide area and then it narrowed. Why did it narrow? It narrowed because of the staircase. And then I think this makes sense, again, because we then go into a 3 wide here. And now it's just more consistent, so that's fair. Okay, I like that. I figured enough of the audience is either not from the USA or unfamiliar with ADA, so it might be helpful info. No, that's super cool. That's great. Thank you for sharing that. All right, so the next thing I need to do is the doors should be opened in such a way that they're one back from that, right? One back, okay. That's also easy enough. So it means the copper is here. Cha-Cha is there. It means I have to make this wider? Yes. I have to make this wider. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 6. Turns out this door is kind of a big deal, chat. Fascinating. Whatever. We'll give ourselves more room and then we can make it smaller after, right? Nothing inherently challenging about this. Kind of a big deal. Okay. So if we go pillar 1, this should be a Cha-Cha then. Right? And this should be 7 high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Raise the roof, chat. Too far. I have risen the roof too far. Oh. How exciting. The door is adorable. Boo. Boo. But also thank you. But mostly boo. The roof is leaking. Yeah, that's not good. It's not normally a characteristic you want to associate with a roof. Leakiness. Alright, so this is my understanding of this door. Oh, my nose. Right? Think we're happy there? So this lines up. That goes up high enough. So this should be 7 now. Do 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 do. Your roof isn't supposed to be leaking. Yeah, I got bad news for you, Kingfish. Alright, so let me just double check this. One more count, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 across is the Cha-Cha beam. Singing Aqualung. It happens every time I place 6 blocks. I can't help it. Anytime you count down, it's do 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 do. I don't make the rules. It's just how it works. Never noticed that before? Yeah. Ah. Serge, you taught me to conduct science. I did my first science and I got 0 ancient debris. I am so sorry. Man, your first stack of TNT netted you nothing? The Skunkarino? I'm so sorry. That is an oofa and a doofa. Okay, I need a couple of these. So I do a... So I need this, and then what? So that, and then 1. Then that. Is that even correct? And then it's too high? Is that too tall? Oh no, what have I done? That's too tall. Okay. It's fixable though, right? I think it's supposed to be 1 lower. I think it's supposed to be like this. Did I make it 1 lower? I literally rebuilt it the exact same height. Same height. The pop of picking up blocks is super satisfying, right? Yeah, there we go. There. And then this is now blackstone. I need blackstone stairs. Hey, what's up, Word Nerdify? Welcome, my friend. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah. Wow. Thank you, Joe. That smells good. What coffee are we drinking now? Oh. God, that's good coffee. Oh, pardon me. All right, so I need to do the same support here. Pardon me. I just like hiccup burped. It was the worst. My body was like, I'm going to hit you with a 1-2 combo that you'll never see coming. Bye, followers and viewers. No, thank you. How are you building scaffolding upwards on the top face? No idea. You need to remove the running water there? But I have a beautiful waterfall that we want to preserve. We want to keep this waterfall. Do you just not like the sound, or are you worried I'm going to flood myself? You're right there, Snurge. I exploded. I just can't kill it. Truly the things flop everywhere. No. That waterfall needs to be preserved. It's a part of our heritage. Our dwarven heritage. I have these on me already. Alright, be gone. We shouldn't have any more conflict with the water as we don't have to go out any further. So we have this, and then we need the cobbled wall next. See? Do 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 do. Every time. Every time. The song just plays itself. So I need all of my waxed copper now. Going to potentially need more wax here. Oh, I also need 6 buttons, 12 buttons. Okay. First things first, wax the copper in your inventory. Then, when you cut it, get a bunch more blocks. So this is 6 tall, which means I'm going to need 6, 12, 18, 24 of these blocks. Wax the copper. Yeah! So waxing copper is super important because copper oxidizes. So there are 4 different colors that there's 4 different colors that copper can change. It starts off as an orange, and then it turns into like a kind of a greeny orange, and then it turns into mostly green, and it turns super green. And wax prevents it from shifting from orange to green. If you wanted to go from green back to orange, you hit it with an axe. But yeah, waxing just locks it in time. Super green, that's right. All right, now I need 12 stairs. Let's do exactly the same. Easier if I start from the top. All right, looking good. Looking good. Wait, is Super Green a song? Oh, did I inadvertently reference something? I assure you it was completely accidental. All right, so I need to make this look better. We need to transition from this wider hallway into a narrower hallway now, and I don't quite know how to do that. Super Green is from the 5th element. Is it? Wait, is that literally part of like the whole multi-pass thing? Super Green multi-pass? Oh, yeah, all right, all right. So I have like 7 blocks here to transition from wide hallway to a more narrow hallway. So the first thing I need to do is I need to make this all deep slate, because I believe that's what we have on the other side. Let's go double check that. Another arch, probably, yeah. Oh, cool, I kept that stone. All right, that's good to know. So it just looks like this. Let's put the copper away. Ugh. What's up, Triple? Good to see you. Surge, what do you need honey for? So honeycomb is how you wax it, Shivam. Or are you talking more generically? You mean in this context right now, or in general, what do you need honey for? In general, honey is a food, not a very reliable food. Honey can be used to make honey blocks, which are important in redstone. That's how we made our elevator, is with honey blocks. Yeah, and then wax gets you candles. I think the wax is just in general more versatile, right, chat? That be correct? All right, so hold on. This is supposed to be the other arch here. No, that's wrong. No, is that wrong? I think that's correct. If I make it 3, hold on, give me a second here. If I make it 3, then I can put a centered torch inside of a sconce there. Yeah. This is going to come out 2. Let's do this. Yeah, okay, okay. Now we're getting some shape, right? Wax is more stuff, but honey is harder to get because you need bottles. Fair? How do you build the bee boxes? Is that with honey or is that with honeycomb? Or wax or whatever this is, honeycomb, yeah. Should I maybe do this? That's what the comb as well? All right, so to answer Shivam's question is asked, not much, honestly. I guess, yeah, it's not even a great food source. I guess you really only want large amounts of honey if you plan on doing... If you plan on doing redstone. Do any villagers trade for honey stuff? I don't even think so, no. Okay. So next question, do we preserve the, whatever this is called, dripstone here? Again, as a reference to the fact that there's a cave? Or do we just go full stone on this side? Beekeeper villager would be dope though, that is true. Actually, that'd be kind of cool if they sold bee boxes. You could like trade them honeycomb and honey. They need other trades. Maybe they sold flowers too. That'd be kind of cool. Oh man, that'd be a great way to get some of the rarer flowers. The stairs break it up enough. I like the stone. You like the, sorry, the drip stone? Or you want it replaced with stone? I just heard a creeper take damage. I just heard a creeper take damage. Oh, they could sell shears too. All right, not a lot of people are weighing in the conversation for stone, so let's just replace it. Andesite in the walls? No. Not here. Andesite in the floors. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to grab item frames and the stairs to act as sconces again. Somebody used honey blocks to make a dry water vader from bedrock to the top of the tower. There's no such thing as too much honey. Yeah. I mean, I feel like honey is, again, one of those blocks where you either need, like, none, or you need it at such a volume that you need to make a farm. There's, like, no in between, which is very funny, which is very odd, right? Like, you can get a little bit of honeycomb, maybe for a candle here and there. You can passively collect it. But when you need honey, you need honey. I don't know. You know, making it deeper suddenly increases the importance of that. All right. How does this transition look? How does this look to you? Let me know if you think this needs work or not. So the doors are basically done, right? We've got the big, whatever these are called. And then you walk through and it transitions to like a little corridor here where we just have stone on the side. Maybe that could be a pattern. Like maybe we could do something like this. I don't quite know. Like this is maybe a little weird. But we've got this really nice arch. And now you're here, which is a little bit lower. Oh, actually, sorry. One thing I know we could do that might be kind of cool. I have a plan. Let me know what you think about... You know what you think about this? Let's add even more shape here. Hello? And now... So I shouldn't need these anymore. It's the light level here. 3, 2. Oh my god, it never hits 0. I love this. And then from that side, you get that. I think that arch is really nice there. I think that was a nice touch. Should the stairs be turned for symmetry? I like how it opens up into here. I think that works. I think it's fine. TM? With level 2 once you get spawns? No, not anymore, Pygmy Worm. They've changed it at 1.18. That spawns only happens at 0 now. Not 7 like it used to. Yeah, I think this scans. So I could also decorate this. And in theory, maybe it's supposed to have blackstone in it? Let's try just a random decoration here really quickly. Let's just throw something together, shall we? All right, you can tell me if you hate this. please. Hello? There we go. Excuse me. You're standing right where I need to put stuff. Thank you. It's very considerate. The goal there is just to open it up a little bit more. Give it a bit of texture. Armor stands could be kind of cute there if we wanted to. We don't have armor stands anywhere else, though. Maybe that's supposed to be this, then. You like that change? It felt a little flat before? Yeah. I mean, it really, really looks like we want to put an armor stand or something there, right? That top one looks off? You don't like that one? Or, sorry, top corner stair looks off. Or do you mean these ones? Yeah, those could be flush now. Yeah, you're right. That's an improvement. That is also an improvement. Tapestry? We haven't used any banners anywhere. Large torch. We already have a light fixture here, so it doesn't make sense to put one there. MO. Oh, it looks weirder on this side. So that looked better. But when you come here, now it looks weirder. And I don't think we need to wrap it around onto this side. I think it's fine if it was just flush with stone. Yeah. My only reason I don't want to spend too much time on an extra detail like that falls into the idea of, again, trying to do large amounts of work in most places, as opposed to do like very small details in a lot of places. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Could you make the top of the arch stone brick? Here? We've been using stone just as little dots, as opposed to solid in any place. This guy's really going for an adventure, exploring the Dwarven Kingdom. We got our first tourist! The money's rolling in. Oh, I have nobody collecting admission, though. Blackstone? You don't like the stair? I like the stair. I like that little bit of texture. All right, so the next door we want to put in is there. Give him a job? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe consider some cracked stone brick. I don't know if I want it to look that aged. I've been really enjoying how pristine it is. So, I mean, if we do want to call that area done, maybe we are supposed to mix in just a little bit of brick. Hold on. I don't think I actually mixed any brick in here at all. Like, this area hasn't been textured. All right, let's get distracted for half a second. You said the magic word, which is texturing. But Serge, none of us said that. Thank you for suggesting texturing. I know you all wanted to see it, so it's texturing time. Let's empty our boxes, and then let's very quickly go through and just do a texturing pass. That's what you all wanted. None of us asked for this. Most requested, single most requested feature. The whole stream. Texturing. I'm here for it. I love learning. Yeah. All right, so we got this. Doo-ba-ba. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I've been requesting text trains since 2004. What I mean is right now you have two blackstone columns holding up a smooth stone arched roof. You made the front layer the smooth stone. The front layer. What do you mean by front layer? You made the front layer of the smooth stone black stone. Sorry. So the problem with front layer is, you mean, sorry, is this the front layer? Or is this the front layer? What is front to you? The left one. This layer? Is this the front layer? I'm gonna keep touching it. You're laughing. You're not confirming anything. This is the problem with perspective. Overhead across the arch. This, you want that to be blackstone. So the problem with that is I don't know if I want to commit to that on this side. So the issue is we have to view it from two different directions. And inside, I don't know if I want all of this to be blackstone or smooth stone yet. So there's a chance we go through and we change it. But until we know how we want it to look from both directions, I don't want to change it so it looks good from one. And maybe I didn't like, I don't know. There's a bunch of small design decisions that I'm at least keeping in mind in my head, even if I'm not saying them out loud. So once we, like, this isn't necessarily done. Once we come in here and we start making changes, it might change as well. So I don't know if it'll be too dark if we did an entire dark deep slate ring at the top of the support as well. Or if I like that it's just holding up the smooth stone currently. Because if we had too much, it'll be too dark. If I want to do texturing, I owe you a canal. I do owe a canal, but it's going to be an extension of the lava canal. All right, let's talk about texturing before you distract me any further. So this room has been looking pretty good, but I realized it's been flat for a while. So what we want to do is add just a little bit of brick, right? Look at how much more alive this room feels. And that's just because we're adding little bits of brick here and there. And this room was looking great, but flat in comparison, right? So let's do the left wall. Ooh, do I need a torch there? Could easily put another torch sconce in here as well. We'll do that on the pass back. So yeah, let's do the walls one at a time here. Oh, I'm out of beacon range now. I'm shocked. Oh, I need a scaffolding block as well. You love the brick texture and I'd missed it previously. That's when it's working properly, right? When it's not so loud that it just looks right. That's the goal. And the goal with a lot of this, again, is to do the biggest impact for the least amount of work because our build is huge. And if we spend entirely too much time in one room, we won't get to the next vision, right? Or the next room we're envisioning. So it's a balancing act. What is our definition of done for every room we go into? Actually, you know what? Let's do it in sections, because if I'm going to be building up for scaffolding, oh, there's a little sneaky water there too. Everyone loves a slinky. Boom. So yeah, while we're just chilling, I'm going to be doing this for the next couple of minutes. How we all doing? The occasional check-in, right? What's good, Twitch chat? This is like kind of mindless, so I appreciate the company. Got a bowl of tasty ramen. Apparently a new ramen shop opened in Victoria. That's supposed to be like totally legit, and I'm very curious. Did I miss a block there? I think I did. Up and down. Oh no, Shivam. My wife and kid don't have COVID, but my mom does. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. I wish them a speedy recovery with minimal symptoms. Went to visit my mom for the holidays and got trapped by the snow. Just managed to get home on Saturday. Mom's on the mend, hopefully. Awesome. It's your birthday tomorrow, Teen Trology. Fantastic. Nothing too special, but hooray for another year. Yeah, totally. You're like, hooray for the passage of time, right? Well, we're not going to be live tomorrow, so if we could get some hearts in chat for Teen Troll OG, appreciate that. Happy future birthday. I mean, when you put it that way, you could say that to a lot of people. After an epic search, you found a box of yarn and your blanket is now saved. Amazing. January 18th is a bad anniversary, so I'm on a hunt for fun distraction for tomorrow right now. Well, we are going to be doing a Jackbox stream tonight, so you could always save the VOD of that for tomorrow, because that stream's always a hoot, right? Texturing this up a bit here still. Who's on Jackbox tonight? We haven't announced it yet. Again, I tend to be extremely conservative when it comes to any loading ready run announcements. But I will tease that we have some very special guests lined up. We have some people who have never been on Jackbox before, but are known and beloved to loading ready run already. So that's my little hype up for you there. I'm very excited. And there's somebody I have never worked with before, but I'm very, very excited to work with. One of the special guests might even be Serge Jaeger. That's right. The one, the only. One downside, or sorry, one upside, this is a positive. One upside to the pandemic has meant that with our remote streams, we've been giving more and more opportunities to collaborate with really cool people that we hadn't worked with in the before times. So like, how cool is that, right? We get the Prime Minister of Canada to be our special guest. No, we didn't. Unfortunately. Yeah, our reach is not quite at that level yet. That's right, it's the manager of the local Princess Auto. How did you guess that? How? All right, this is already looking so much better. Look at this, right? Oh, I should have taken it a before. I missed out on the before and after, but I'm sure you can picture it in your mind's eye, right? Oh, what a huge difference this has made. It was so flat before. I didn't even realize how flat it was. I thought it was maybe just because it was the staircase. Just didn't feel as alive. And I know there's a suggestion like, so things that chat always suggests, boss, cracked bricks, stuff like that. I don't even think you need it. Because that, don't get me wrong, it'll look really good. But it's adding another pass, another block that we'd have to go through and make all this again. And I think just the brick itself looks good enough. We don't also need to add cracked brick. You know what I mean? Has Dale done Jackbox? I feel like he'd be good. I don't know if Dale's done Jackbox. He would be good. Dale's very funny. All right, so let's head upstairs. And voila. So now what we've done is we've added just a little bit more texture to this room. Oh, it looks so good! I don't know. It's a very subtle difference, but all of a sudden this hallway's really popping. Really popping. Hey, what's up, Nalha? So I need to make 2 more sconces. Pardon me. You like the non-symmetrical design? Gives it more of a lived-in feel. So it's a mixture of symmetry and asymmetry. So I like to make, you can see a lot of this is repeating patterns. So it's adding that little bit of an organic feel to something that is very symmetrical, right? You can see just a little bit of texturing in the wall everywhere we look. And I hope that's the difference between something that looks rather flat and bringing something to life, which is the goal when you add those little details. I don't know. I personally feel like, hello? I personally feel like that added a ton of depth. So I don't love those sconces now because it's right up against the wall. What if I moved them to there instead? Do I have 3 different types of lights in this room now, though? No, no, no. Okay, I have them on that side already. So this totally scans. All right, good. Yeah, there we go. Let's center this. Man, we're getting like really into the weeds right now. It was one off from the pillar, which makes sense, but now it's centered in the wall. Have I considered anvils? Too expensive. We don't have an iron farm. Any piston large doors? No, just an elevator. When I need those torches in, do I still need the lanterns? Great question, actually. Let's check that out. So previously, I think this was 0. So 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, we don't. And this is slabbed. Is that too dark now, or do you love it? So if we don't need those lanterns, do we like that dark spot? I think I like it without the lanterns there. Nice, yeah. What a subtle upgrade. We moved this over by 1, which not only centered it into the wall, but also made our life easier for us. I also realized that we don't have any of the texturing here. It's a bit too dark. Dark is okay. Dark is okay as long as there's not mobs spawning on it. So the issue is there's darkness, but there's also, if it's visually busy, and having those lanterns there I found to be very visually busy. Is it weird that we only have one door that's half open? I wonder if this would look better if they were both open. We're just like getting distracted everywhere now. I like the one open. We'll switch it up just for some variety. You get light from the ceiling. I don't want to drop a lantern down again. That's the idea of like being too visually cluttered. If we had this giant chain coming down from the ceiling. Needs a drawbridge? Now that's scope creep. Holy moly. Yeah, like I love that we can have these low areas of light now. He says, double checking that nothing will spawn. Very good. You might have to worry about outer light. You don't have to worry about outer light, Electra. So when you look to the side, there's actually 2 different light sources. There's skylight and there's block light. Skylight is from the sun. Block light is from light sources around you. And this is the only number you ever care about. And that's the only one I'm ever checking. And so when it was 1 there, it was from there. It doesn't include the sun. You don't have a client-side light overlay? Nope. Never use those. Only in modded. All right, I'm going to take a very short bio break. I'm pretty happy with this door. I'm really happy with all the changes we've made so far. So let's take a very short break, and then when we come back, more doors. Be right back. But it's the fireplace channel when you've got this view. Right, chat? Not bad. Not bad. I need to do something about all the torches in this room. All right, let's rock a couple of doors. That'll fix everything. I like that I ran across, I can have one shulker box directly behind me, ran across, grabbed one, then we're heading upstairs. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make 2 doors on this side and that side. That side's just gonna be closed. Just for the sake of, pardon me. Just for the sake of some symmetry and to start adding some color and purpose to this room. Honey and cha-cha. I don't need glass in there either. The title of the Surge's new Bob Ross style art stream, For the Sake of the Squeak. Oh, all right. Like the plan. So I don't think we need basalts anymore. Did anyone else hear that? Was that a slime? What did I just hear? Have I ever had bubble and squeak? I don't know what that means. All right, so we got smooth basalt. We got, yeah, put it all away. We got black concrete over here, I believe. Yep. We got glass to put away. All right. It's a delicious British food stuff. Neat. I think the closest I've had was like, I haven't had a lot of British food. Or maybe I have, and I just assume that's Canadian food. Bangers and mash, I think, is one of the closest ones. I mean, all right, what is like classic British fare? I'm picturing like meat pies. Lots of gravy and potato. Like, help me out here. The best British food is toad in the hole. Oh, I've had fish and chips. All right. What is toad in the hole? Beans on toast? I'm not a huge fan of... Oh, I've had toad in the hole. You know, honestly, the only person I think I've had toad in the hole from, I think Kathleen has made me toad in the hole a couple of times. Oh, the full breakfast. All right. Microwaved tea? Oh, that just sounds sad. Look, the English, you can do better than microwaved tea. I'm just gonna say it right now. You deserve better. Nando's is British fare. Isn't Nando's like Indian influenced spicy chicken or no? All right, so here's the goal. We're gonna do this. It's Portuguese. Oh, is it? Oh, that I didn't know. Cool. Is it Portugal or Spain where all the English go to vacation? I thought there was like a big deal. It's Spain? Okay. Both? Chicken tikka masala was invented in Edinburgh. Did I pronounce that right? Does that count? Neat. Spain and Florida? Oh. All right, so Portugal isn't the connection to Nando's that I thought it was. All right, so here's our door here. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4 wide is single door. I could do a double door for this width. Flights from the UK to Orlando are decently priced. So in Calgary, where I grew up, at least for a while now, maybe it's changed, but the fad for the wealthy Calgarians was to winter in Arizona. I could put sconces here. All right, so I need all of this again. And I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to need 8, 16. Which means I'm going to need 8 of these. Have you ever just roasted an onion and bit into it? No, I have not. I have not. You like to take bites out of raw onions? You know what? To each their own. Power to you, friend. Power to you. Wait, did I... Hello? Did I say 16? Oh, it's taller. Ooh. Fascinating. Garlic too. I had a friend who, anytime she was sick, was just like, eat a clove of raw garlic. And I was like, sure, but now you stink. Right? Like, you respect that energy? Hmm. What's being built today? Doors. All right, so now we have a doorway down into the mines, which I think is very cool. Yeah, I think we just need to make those into proper sconces, and that's fine. I also think maybe this is now a thing that we do, just because we don't have room for the deep slate frame. So let's go ahead and do this. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Did I go too far? Maybe just like this? Yes. Let's do that. Oh, it's only one. Wait, no, this is way wider than the other one, though. So if I made stairs that way, that would allow me to put deep slate there and a deep slate stair there. Which I think is good? Question mark? All right, first things first. I need more. You know what? I've got so many down here. Let's not cut anymore. Let's use what we already have. That was not nearly as many stairs as I thought I already had. Aren't the doors one block wider than the hole? They shouldn't be. So that one goes to there, and then these interlock. So I know what you're thinking, it's 5 versus 6, but the reason these teeth are like this is it perfectly seals, right? Even though that's not how it works in Minecraft, that's how it works in your head. So I would argue that no, it isn't too wide. I would argue that it's in fact perfect. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think we do this. Can I get a brownie point here for Nalha, who correctly identified, this was a test. This was a test, and Nalha has correctly identified that the door was too wide. So yeah, good, good, good. I try and keep you on your toes, chat, and Nalha nailed it. Very good. Very good. Is it too short now? No! All right, so we have a new design we do for this one. We have a new design that we do for this door specifically. I have a very important question. What side does the door go on? It either goes on the left side or the right side. I think it makes sense because the stairs here, the door opens from the opposite side. I think that does a better job of naturally welcoming us in. Right? Because we want to walk this way, and I'd like the door to be there so we can come in like this. And on that side, we do the opposite. So this is the design we use for this door now. So it's a one-sided door instead of a double door. Then we do this now. Right? So here, here, here. It opens out so far now. One, two, three, and then teeth. So now we have a problem though, because this comes out pretty far. Is that too far? How do you get the teeth around the frame? Don't worry about that. Just let your imagination work. Maybe we just fudge it and we say that's close enough. Because the problem if the teeth comes out further, that's like not a lot of room, right? Like if we did this. I don't love it as much. Right? Like I really liked it when the teeth were recessed a little bit more. Or maybe this is a new type of door? I don't know. How do you feel, friends? Because I definitely think this door can't come out one block further than this, right? I think this is the right size. And that technically works. I just think, here, like for comparison, we have this one, which is the baby door, and the teeth are recessed in it for more depth. No, we're not going to do a portcullis. These are doors. These aren't going to swing up or down or drawbridge or anything like that. Again, consistency is key. No. We're ruling out portcullis. It's not happening. We gotta keep the door alive. Hi, buddy. You brought me pizza. Want another baby? The problem is the size of the entrance we have is too big. Well, actually, the biggest problem is the baby doors are even. These have a footprint of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this room is odd. So unless and we already have where the elevator shaft is, so it has to be an odd width. So this is fine, I guess. I don't love it, but it passes. It's passable. Are we okay with that? So this is the correct footprint currently, or we could just do this because it looks better. What do you think? Because I just think that looks better. Do you even notice that it's 1 too short, or do you think it works? Because if we're on this side, like if we're looking at it from afar, we just pretend that it works, right? Because that totally looks the right size. I think it scans. I don't think anyone's going to be like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That door doesn't actually work. I'm like, yes, I hate to tell you this. It also doesn't close. Right? James might? No, James is going to be like, why is there wool here? That's what James is going to notice. Because I think when it came out before, it looked too big, right? I think this looks fantastic. Okay, we're going to do one more thing, and then we're going to take a very short lunch break. And that's we're going to turn those torches into sconces. Oh. I put the stairs in, right? Blam. Wait. Interesting. Today I learned that you can't cut andesite stairs into polished andesite stairs. Yelk! Thank you so much for 46 months of support, friend. That's terrifying. Smashing the subscribe button for another month. We're getting closer and closer to our first ever netherite beans. When do we rig this place with TNT? We haven't added armor stand, so there's no need to blow it up. All right. So after the lunch break, we're going to put another door there, and possibly even, I really like this little arch that we've added, and possibly even another, big one? I'm not sure. Maybe let's leave that. We'll leave that for now. But we'll put another door opposite it, just like we did in this room, just to make it feel, even if it doesn't go anywhere, just to make the room feel like there's more going on, right? And then, then I'll give you a vote. The vote could either be wall, ceiling, or floor. And we'll try and tackle one of those. But before that, lunch. Welcome to the lunch break, my friends. We're going to put on some tunes. Let's hang out. You don't like the doors that go nowhere? I do. I think they are fantastic. For making the place feel alive, I think a door that goes nowhere is better than a blank wall. 3000%. I think that's better. Because it's super easy to just open it when we're ready to put something behind it. It fills so much space. It gives the room so much more purpose. It makes it feel alive. I think if we had the grand hall and we didn't have those 2 doors, that room would be worse. Easy worse. No, statues are a bad idea because I know if we're ever going to make an extension, we'd put a door there, right? And then I'd have to design a statue and break it down. No. I think I will respectfully disagree. All right, friends, what's our lunch topic? My apologies. I feel like I've been saying a lot of no's to chat today. I like to have the conversation back and forth, but I feel as though we've had very different visions, which is unfortunate. Lunch topic. It's a random thing that we should talk about today. What's on your mind? Any random questions, concerns? Oh God, Korean fried chicken. I haven't had Korean fried chicken or poutine in weeks. This is the worst. Improv rules, don't say no to chat, say yes and. That's tough. I wish I could do a better job of doing that. How are the appliances? The fridge repair person is scheduled for tomorrow, which is great because I'm not on camera for 9 o'clock, so I can step away at any point. Dearest Jojo, could tonight be fried chicken? Korean fried chicken? Can we make rice and order in fried chicken? Excellent. Korean fried chicken it is. Have you not persuaded James for poutine? Omicron. and it kind of sucked outside. Our favorite poutine place only has outdoor seating, and I figured I'd wait for the peak to go down and the snow to melt, and then I'll take James up on poutine. Briefly forgot about the state of the world we live in right now. Yeah. That's fine. Things are getting better. Things are getting better, I hope. Let me check. Let me consult the graphs. Where the heck? McElroy? J. How do you spell McElroy? Did he lose his Twitter? Where did James McElroy go? Justin! You put James in my head, chat. Justin McElroy. James McElroy. All right. Here's our random COVID talk for the day. So these are infections. So the good news is it's starting to go down. The bad news is the hospitalizations are still going up. So this is the current state of you have a black screen? You have a black screen. Oh, so you do. Here's the graph. And once this this is an indication of when poutine happens. But it's good. Look here, because hospitalization always sort of trends behind it. Oh, I can't zoom in any more than that. This dotted line, you can see it's going down. These are cases per day. And when we see things start to decline, you know, no poutine, yes poutine. No poutine, yes poutine, right? So soon. This is very promising. This is very promising. Also, huge shout out to Justin McElroy. He is rather a really awesome reporter out of Vancouver, BC. He's been doing a fantastic job of charting data. I like graphs. You had a great story about a pigeon corrupting? Not that I remember. Maybe. So poutine soon. But yeah, Korean fried chicken tonight. I haven't had delicious and nutritious fried chicken in ages. And I worked out last night. I deserve it. That's how that works, right? No, they have the same name. So actually some amazing moments because the reporter's name is Justin McElroy and he's verified all the time. People will add him on Twitter. He got asked to the prom by some teenage girls and he's like, yes. You know, it's like a joke. But you should also know I'm not that Justin McElroy. What am I doing for my workout? I bought a kettlebell. So I do kettlebell exercises. So I did, I have Nalgene water bottles that are my little dumbbells, and I have a 25-pound kettlebell. So I do some kettlebell swings and just like sit-ups and stretches and stuff like that. That's my home workout routine. Trying to look, not necessarily just about looking and feeling good, but mostly I spend so much time sitting in front of a computer that I get a lot of neck and shoulder tension if I don't work out and sort of stretch out and move my body every now and then. You prefer sumo squats to kettlebell swings because my apartment is tiny? Well, I do squats with the kettlebell and I do swings, and there's a weird exercise called like around the world where you swing the kettlebell around here to sort of stretch and move things out. Kettlebell can be great and also really bad. You got to be really careful. The advice I've always heard is if the kettlebell wants to go in a different direction than you just let it go. You got to be careful. You can do squats with the kettlebell? Yeah. All right. Sorry. There's a story about pigeon corruption. North Vancouver councillor to reconsider pigeon ban amid conflict of interest allegations. From February 2020, the district passed a ban after a councillor who lives next to a pigeon owner privately asked for it. Gasp. A majority of councillors in the district of North Vancouver say they support reconsidering a ban on owning pigeons that they passed 3 months ago. The change came the same day the municipality released its investigation into its decision, which came under scrutiny after CBC News revealed it targeted the neighbor of a sitting councillor, who emailed other councillors asking them to pass the bylaw. I think that we need to reconsider and engage in a new process surrounding these issues. One of the 4 councillors who originally voted in favor of the ban. They're in cahoots! Oh no! I also think that at this point in time, we should only apply our bylaw to people who don't already have pigeons. The old grandfather clause. Councillor Megan Curran, who seconded the motion, also said she supported reconsideration of the bylaw and is open to the idea of grandfathering in current pigeon owners. 2 of the councillors who opposed the pigeon ban in the first place affirmed they would support a reconsideration. I think we can read between the lines of this report, and it's pretty clear that this was not brought forward with the community's best interest. Oh, wow. Hold on. Remember the mysterious email Councillor Murray sent to Councillor Forbes that only said, "Please call me," with the subject line pigeons? What even is this? An investigation by CBC News revealed that the only pigeon owner staff could find lived next to the councillor, Freedom of information documents revealed Forbes complained about the pigeons for years, at one point saying they would impact her property values. This is so funny. This is so funny. The only pigeon owner affected in the whole town lived next to the counselor. Oh, this is incredible. Oh, I love this. I believe that keeping pigeons is incompatible with our urban community going forward. They're better suited for rural space. Oh, this is incredible. NIMBYism at its finest. Imagine going so hard down the NIMBY hole that you literally run for council as a one topic person, but you hide it. You hide it underneath. There's only one thing I want to do, and it's spite my neighbor. What's more urban than a pigeon? Exactly. Oh, wow. This is actually just every local politician. Oh, wow. That's so great. Yo, what up, Quillpaw? You weren't familiar with the great pigeon controversy of Vancouver News of 2020? What kind of pizza? I got barbecue bourbon chicken and Honolulu twist. I'm boring. I order the same pizza every time. I'm sorry, what? I have a friend whose mother moved from, I'm going to pronounce both of these wrong, Durham to Torquay, the opposite end of the country, so that she could object to a wall being built that would block my friend's uncle's view of the sea. Friend's uncle's view. Torquay? All right. Where's the pizza from? It's a place called Oregano's. Pronounced like toque. Oh, torque. Wait, is it Torquay or torque? What is Honolulu twist? It's Hawaiian pizza with banana peppers and bacon. Torquay. Got it. Torquay? Got it. Torquay, but it sounds more A than E. Torquay. I assume that's in England. Basically, if it looks like English but is impronounceable, it's an English city. Donkey. Oh! Torquay. Did I nail it? Because of the Shrek reference? That'd be very funny. Yeah, you could have an English town that's spelt B-L-L-H-A-M, Belham, and the English would be like, it's Bam. You're like, what? It's just all silent. You just Bam. What a good politics story. Try the one of a state senate president who has unilateral control of road improvements, okay, and is married to the owner of the #1 producer of concrete in the state. He wielded so much power during his time in the Senate that when the state's governor stepped down, law required the Senate president to move into the role of lieutenant governor. Instead of taking the role, he worked out a backroom deal to resign his role and elect someone else. Wow. Shelburne or downtown oreganos? I think one of those closed. It was Shelburne and Fairfield. I think only Shelburne is open now, von Schnickelwitz. Yeah, for English place names, you pronounce the first letter and ignore everything else until the last three, right? Oh, man. There's a great video about city names in England. Can you post that in Discord? I'd like to watch that, but I also don't want to get muted on Discord, or pardon me, muted on YouTube. This is a thing that came up on Twitter a while ago. Names of places that immediately tell people whether you're from that place. Ah! Well, it's funny, because in Canada, depending where you live in the country, you pronounce Toronto differently. Toronto, Toronto, Tirana. There was a recent thing about how you said Calgary. Great thing as well, if you live in Alberta, how you pronounce the word coyote is also pretty different as well. It's like there's a big divide between Team Coyote and Team Coyote. Coyote? Oh god. I don't even know if you're trolling me or not, Mitu. You could actually just pronounce it that way, for all I know. Oh yeah, same with Newfoundland? Totally. Alright, gonna wash my hands. Let's build some doors. Be right back. Hi. Probably could have done the rest of that chewing off camera. But so it goes. Now, one last thing on pronunciations, which is really cool. I remember taking a test when I was in university. Not a test administered by a professor, but a test as like a study test, where they would show you photos of furniture and ask you what it was. And there's neat stuff like couch versus sofa versus Chesterfield. What the heck is a Chesterfield? I have to Google Chesterfield. Wait, is a Chesterfield a cabinet? Maybe that's not a couch. No, it's totally a type of couch. See? And this isn't like, right? Chesterfield. Maybe it's a very specific type. I just needed to make sure I didn't make that word up. The point is not to make fun of people. And hopefully when we have these conversations, it's never to make people feel excluded, but just the fascinating way that people are different and, you know, the impact where you grow up can have on your recognition of items like that. I think that's really cool. Maybe a nice Chesterfield or an Ottoman. Right, of course. That's why I have that word. Great song. Time to make a closed door. I just labeled all of these. Whatever. We'll relabel them when we get to the other side. What would you do if you had $1 million, chat? Would you buy a Chesterfield or an Ottoman? Or would you go for something a little fancier? We wouldn't have to walk to the store. I probably wouldn't take a limousine just because it costs more. Have I always wanted a monkey? I'm pretty sure I haven't always wanted a monkey. Haven't you always wanted a monkey? But limos are so practical. I've been in a limo, I think, once, maybe twice. And I don't think anyone ever looks cool getting in or out of a limo, right? Like, they're so awkward. Clear my debt, invest, retire at 55. Nice. You'd buy my love. Ooh. Ooh. I get all blushy face here. Alrighty. So, first thing we do, in line with the stair, is we cut in one. And then we do that on this side as well. Posted the video in random. Thank you, Brozard. I appreciate that. And the next thing we do is we go in one more layer, just in the middle though. Wait. Wait. Wait a second. This is supposed to be a cha-cha. I think I have to go in even one more block. What kind of measuring is this? If I had $1 million, we wouldn't have to go to the store. We'd take a limousine cause it costs more. If I had $1 million, you know, probably be middle class in this current age and economy. Sad face. Ah, man. Bare Naked Ladies got sad. They got real. They got too real. Oh, I need like 5 more. Oof. All right, so it swings out this way. So our buttons go here now, right? And then I put the deep slate above it. Wait. Yes, yes, like so. And that means I need to mine up one further. If I had $1 million, you could still rent, but in a slightly nicer part of the island. Oh, man. Woo! You'd get a second dog, so me and my dog would have another friend. Amazing. I love that. All right. Best answer so far. mean, dog friend is just a really strong answer, right? All right, so I do this now, and then I do this. Is that even right? Yes, it is. I only need it to be, whatever, let's go 5 wide. Who cares? Okay, and then I mine out all of this. Right? No. Wrong. 2 blocks. And then we put stairs here. Yes, very good. Now it's looking good. Then, does anyone else, when they're playing video games, make noises to try and reach things, even though it literally does nothing? It's like, I'm not stretching my arm in the video game. Why am I shouting like I am? All the time? Okay. All right, I feel a little bit better about myself. So I need andesite. Very good. Do I have enough here? Hmm. Also, if you lean, it makes your character go faster. Yeah. I remember years ago, I joined Alex on a stream. This is like Moonbase Mark III of Cluster Truck. And it was so funny watching a VOD of that. Because we're both like leaning into turns. Oh, man. All right. Yes. See, I don't know about you, but I think... Oops. Ow. I think having a closed door on that side just suddenly makes this room feel so much more alive, right? We played Cluster Truck for like a birthday stream years ago, yeah. You played Skyrim with voice-activated shout mods? Okay, so real talk, I am thinking of doing another Skyrim playthrough sometime. I don't know when, but as the variety game, I really want to do another Skyrim playthrough. I wonder if that would get old real fast on stream, if that'd be hilarious, if I actually had to say Fus Roda every time I wanted to do the dragon shout. I don't know. Are you still excited about Skyrim if I have to shout the dragon shouts every time? Oh, I love the doors. I think this made a huge difference. I feel sorry for your neighbors. Please do. You'd be more excited? You can turn it off if it gets too much. That's fair. Does that mod even still work? I don't know. You can see the gimmick wearing out. I mean, I can always not shout, right? Right. If I have it out loud, people start trying to troll me by putting like commands in the messages. Oh, pardon me. Wasn't there, hold on, wasn't there a TikToker who went pretty viral? It was like this absolutely amazing like Skyrim streamer, but her big thing was very deliberately saying it like Fuzroda or whatever. And I'm not trying to be mean. I love that. God, I love that so much. I can't, was it like VR or something too? What was the full story there? Was this a checkpoint story? What? I can't remember. I can't remember. There was a rhythm cafe where you moved based on volume, and that was the one where Ian going like, ah, 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 ah. One of the first times I played Skyrim, I used the shout I used the shout on that skeevy dude in Whiterun that makes a snide remark about why your character is special. And I got caught in the loops of the guards attacking you. Oh, that's funny. All right. Let's put the Achacha away. All right. So, really happy with where we're at with these side doors and stuff like this. I got some more time for today, which is excellent. And I want to use this time right now. Let's seal the roof. Let's remove all the ugly blocks. And mods, can you do me a huge solid? I want to figure out what people would like to see me work on next in this room. The options are the main floor, the ceiling, or the walls. Because each one of these is a big enough task by itself that I think they could be tackled separately. Look upon the ceiling, says Snurge. Bold. Bold. Also kind of uncomfortable with how on point Snurge has been some of the time here. Kind of freaks me out. Kind of freaks me out, not gonna lie. What do is live? All right, Twitch chat. A reminder, if you want to vote, but you don't see it, you can type /vote 1 for ceiling, 2 for walls, or 3 for floor. Or what Kitsune just posted in chat. So let me know. Let me know what you want to see next. Floor with a commanding lead so far. Raven was writing literally the same mod with the same thing. I love it. It could be herringbone. Honestly, I think wood would look really good in the floor here. So I don't know if we'd want to do... I don't know if we'd want to do a similar mosaic to this, or if we'd want to look at the wall floors. It'd be kind of cool. I love you, walls, even if no one else does. All right, chat really wants the floor. But first things first, we need to make this ceiling prettier. So I need a couple stacks of stone. Hopefully that's enough. I need a couple stacks of scaffolding. And I need to put away this this table saw. Dwarves using wood blasphemy? I think as long as it looks good, that's all that matters. Well, I said I was going to do the ceiling. Like, I'm not making the ceiling pretty. I'm literally just... I said this before! It was literally part of the poll. It says, hey, I'm going to fix the ceiling, and then let's decorate something. It's all according to Keikaku, chat. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means floor, okay? Yeah, we're also already literally using wood. I think I really want to use... What's the, what's that block used? The block that you use for upgrading netherite tools? The smithy table or whatever? Because the bottom of that looks so good. That is a smithing table. And we did that on our last build. And I want to have lots of variation in height. And I think I want patches of the bottom of the smithing table. Because it's got that beautiful... It almost looks like a red leather texture. It's so good. It's so very, very, very good. Can't believe I was up here and I just left all this, all these blocks in the ceiling. Seemed like an odd choice. Smithing table, furnace herringbone. I don't even know if it would work. I kind of love it, but I don't think it's I don't think it's doable because they're not directional. And an important part of a herringbone pattern is directional, right? Pardon me. Very pretty song. Hello, music. Good day to you. Maybe we did a combination of basalt and a cha-cha floor and the herringbone pattern, maybe. I think we could do something more interesting than the herringbone, though. I really like the pattern that we had in our... How many people here, show of hands, watched the modded playthrough I did of Seraphina's Phoenix's thingy? Pardon me. Because I had a very pretty floor in that, right? That was a 3 wood pattern, which I thought looked really good. You did basalt and stripped warped stem. Ooh, that sounds like a very pretty palette. Green and black, yeah. That playthrough got you back into Minecraft? Amazing. Try and incorporate dead coral. Dead coral has a beautiful texture. The problem is it makes me sad. I really like coral, like as a human, not as a building block. And the fact that you have to like dry coral out for it, I find it's very, I mean, coral reefs are dying in the world. I don't want to destroy them in Minecraft just because they're pretty. And I realize it's like such an odd thing, such a weird place to draw a line. Why coral and not, you know, any of the other mobs? Some things are different. Everyone has their own boundaries. Uno says I'm down for using netherwoods. I feel as though, much like the pigeon case earlier, you might have a conflict of interest there, my friend. Amethyst would probably be too much, the bright purple, yeah. You always replant Minecraft trees you chop down? Fair. Yep, pandas don't have drops for the same reason, exactly. Uno says no conflict. I'm just very interested. Hi, Chris. Good to see you, friend. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Just manually sort some stuff here. I thought pandas sneezed and occasionally dropped slime balls, but killing a panda doesn't do anything. In that way, it doesn't have any drops. All right, see, all we did was added, just filled in the holes in the ceiling. That's making a big difference. All right, let's talk flooring. Let's talk flooring. God, this is a big area. Let's consult the graphs. So this has a footprint of 45 by 27. Download a new app called Too Good To Go and paid €6 for a surprise bag of food and got a lot of stuff. Cool. Posted a link for a flooring suggestion. Oh. I mean, it's wood. Where'd it go? What is that block? Oh, that's polished andesite, isn't it? I mean, I guess we could. We could make a giant, like... Huh. So let's talk about some places that my brain went with this. One, if we slab it, we don't have to worry about light. Right? So if we slab it, we can have it be darker. But in addition to that, with 1.18, we can just let it be darker naturally, which is kind of cool. Another thing that we could do is I thought about playing with different layers. So I thought about maybe even having the center strip be down a half slab. So this could be full blocks. So we could do... I don't know. Anyways, so, sorry, to finish this thought. If we slab the whole thing, it can be pitch black in the center, which is good and bad, right? Obviously, if it's dark, it's not great, but maybe it makes the room feel bigger, and we don't have to worry about spawns. But if we slab it, we can't use a bunch of blocks. It just eliminates them, right? Specifically, logs and directional blocks, if we wanted to make any of those patterns. However, if we do those blocks in that particular pattern, then we need to start thinking about how we light it up, which means we need a pattern that includes lights or something. And we're definitely not going to hang lights all the way down because that would clutter the space and make it feel smaller. So we want it to feel big. I also think because this floor is so large, it would benefit from having a hole in the ground. Each Celtic knot has meaning. Yeah, the issue I have with Celtic knots is I don't really have any particular personal association with it. And that can get tough sometimes. Don't want to be all appropriate-y. Which is why I typically just like to make up my own patterns. Or go with more generic things as opposed to symbols that have meaning. Oh no, this isn't our vault. This is our storage room. Our vault is where we're going to put all our diamond blocks, right? I also think back to what Cubfan had in the floor of his storage room in Hermitcraft Season 7. Cubfan storage room Season 7 Hermitcraft. I wonder if that's too oddly specific. Was it Season 7? Season 7 was our Cub was a pharaoh, right? Or no? Wow, this is not at all right. Man, can anybody find me a screenshot of that? What was really interesting in that is he used stairs to create patterns in the floor in a very interesting way. Whenever I have a big hole in the floor. Yeah, I've done that before, Autosaurus Rex. And I think I want to make it flat this time because the past couple storage rooms I've had, I literally made like a giant building in the floor. I've made a mine shaft and cracked through it in the floor. You know, I've done things before. I've never actually just made a floor, you know? So what if I just made it flat? All right. So the first thing I want to do is I do want to drop it down a little. So let's go from here. Let's start with shapes. Because I like the thought of this being a slab lower. Just because I think that'd be cool. Now, something that's very nice that we don't need to worry about here is we know that this isn't a slime chunk. Because we've been here long enough that if it was, we'd have seen slimes, which is great. I'm really happy. You can't flood half slabs or stairs with lava. Only water. So if we drop the floor down by a half block here, I think that would look really good. And potentially, we could even have the step go right into it, which would be kind of cool as well. So what if we did something like this? A 2-step in. That lets us do that on this side as well. Oh! This is very pretty, Chris. More patterns. Oh, using terracotta as a wiggle? That's so funny. Wow, what is the scale of this? These are enormous. Hmm. See, that's already a great shape. Look, it's almost like we laid down a carpet, right? Those were tiny, they were just diagonal? I don't think they were that tiny. Because like... Oh, is that just one block? Oh, that's the polished block that has a border around it. So what are we looking at? What is the top of that? Hold on, hold on. Is that the compass block? The one that requires a netherite ingot in it? Because I'm trying to think of what block that is, right? Yeah, I think those are lodestones. God, that's an expensive floor pattern. How you doing, Trick? Good to see you, friend. These are like 10 by 10. 1, 2, 3. So that's 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 by 10 diagonal pattern. How are you, Trick? How's your day going? But it's so pretty. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Are there cheaper options? Oh, absolutely there are. We could always do a special science day, or all we do is stream science all day. Maybe, maybe. I wonder if it'd actually be faster just to try and raid bastions, because you can get the lodestone block directly from it. I made chili for lunch. Very nice. How is sciencing? We had a record bad day, but that's okay. So I love this shape so far. I think we need to go to our creative world. I think we need to figure something out. I like the idea of an upper pattern and a lower pattern. No, we don't want it to be too colorful. So let's ask ourselves, what are the colors that we have in our build so far? Right? We had this pattern here, which is grays and whites. We've got sort of the marbled looking polished diorite, which is neat. We have andesite, we have deep slate, we have lots of oranges. We have a little bit of wood. We've been using some spruce in our build in some places. We have lots of achacha. So we could go more into green and white, which would tie in with the pillars, which would be kind of interesting. Oh, pardon my neck. Aggressive red flooring? I want to have red in the ceiling. Yeah, no, a bright color I think would clash more than it would pop. Welcome to our creative test world. I'm going to try and experiment with some stuff here. But let's take a second, because we've worked on floors in the past. Let's take a second and give ourselves a little refresh on what we've done before and see if we can get some inspiration from there as well. So here are some of the simple wood designs we're talking about. This is the flooring design that we did in, it was more like this, that we did in that season of Modded. Here, of course, we have the classic herringbone. This is the weave, straight lines, which are all quite neat. Has naming been opened? We haven't been opening naming. I'm out of things to name. I think we've only got 1 or 2 more things. This is a floor design that we did in our last vanilla playthrough. That looked pretty okay. I don't think we're going to find too much inspiration. Oh, by the way, we're talking about the ceiling. This is what I'm talking about, the bottom of the crafting table. I love this, and I think I want to use sections of this in our ceiling. Not necessarily this exact same pattern, but I think this would look phenomenal if we did strips of it. We don't have a lot of floor options here, do we? Time to find new floors. Oh, right. I forgot that we were thinking of adding, what is this? Gray glazed terracotta. Here's another floor we have. All right, let's take the palette that Chris suggested. Or not palette, pardon me, the pattern that Chris suggested. And let's see if we can do a version of it. And I think I like this one. So let's remember the dimensions of the room that we have. 47 by 27. Hold on. What is the actual size once we cut into the floor? So I have right here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We have a 15 pattern, which is a little awkward because this pattern is even. We need an odd pattern. I don't know if terracotta supports 3s very well, does it? Test. Boom, boom. If it's 15, we need to go much further, make it 20. The issue is, again, the difference, I just joined the same thing, even in odd rooms. The significance of 15 is that it's an odd number, not an even number. And when you are building in Minecraft, it's very, very, very important that if you have an even room, you have even patterns, or if you have an odd room, you have odd patterns. You can't really mix them. So you can do a 5 with terracotta, but you can't do a 3. None of them pattern well with 3, which is unfortunate. Yeah, if it does 5s, we could do 3 patterns of 5, but we couldn't put a 10 in there, for example. Because the issue is making sure it always lines up with your center point, right? So what does the, hold on, what does the 5 pattern for terracotta do? So here's the permutations of terracotta. Oh, I understand. So you do, right. So you do like this. This is what you're saying when you say do a 5 pattern. I mean, this doesn't quite work because, of course, it ends up being 7. So the nice thing about this particular pattern is glow lichen gives off a light level, coincidentally, of 7. So that would be like down to 3 down there. But if we doubled this, we'd add another 6. That'd be 13 wide. I think I have this exact same one open, Helen, that you just shared, because I was looking at this. It's just a bunch of different ones, right? How much do you love glow lichen? It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Also, it's flat, which is very important. And I think I like it better than the other light options we have. So like, just to be clear what our other floor lights could be and why I'm not using them. There's glow shroom, or glow light. There's the shroom light. There's the sea lantern. There's the redstone lantern, which needs a light. There's the jack-o'-lantern. And none of these are the ones that I really care. Or you could do like literally like a torch with a carpet on top of it, right? You can cover anything. Right? Like these are sort of your traditional options. And for full of stuff, what's up, Three Kings? Do any of these look nice with glow lichen on top of them? Probably. Probably most of them, honestly. Sea lanterns definitely do. Too busy. No. No, sea lantern probably looks the best with it. Or you put a light under glass or whatever, right? Like, and I'm ruling basically all these out because I think they all look bad. Bad is, sorry, the wrong word. I don't think they look right for what we're doing. And I also don't want to bury, I don't want to like deep glass, because deep glass with a light source underneath of it, I think of as a much more modern build. I don't think that works. So I think we're just going to keep, something like this. So the second thing I need to measure, I realized we were 15 in one direction. I didn't actually count the opposite direction. Magma block does not give light, or if it does, it's a negligible amount. I don't think of it as a light source. So this is 15. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's an awkward number. Magma blocks gives off 3 light. Oh, neat. Okay. $15 by 22. What if I did 15 by 20? Because 15 by 20 is, nope, that's bad. 15 by 21, no. Oh my God. Shorten it by 1, no. Making it even is bad. Has to be odd. Has to be odd. If the solution is to make it an even pattern, then it will look really odd because it won't be centered between the pillars. Wait, I have 22 right now? Hold on, wait. Timeout, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. How? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Ah, I found the problem. Or realistically, thank you. Yes, I'm going to shorten it by 1. I'm going to shorten it by 1. Great idea. Thank you, Skunky. I think that deserves a brownie point. How about a basketball court? I don't think the dwarves are really known for dunking. Other than dunking on elves. Bam! It's a fantasy joke. Alright. So, yeah, I never really commit to dabbing, let's be real. So in my mind, I actually have kind of a cool looking 13 wide pattern, which is this, honestly. Because this is 13 wide, right? Pardon me. One, two, no, this is 11 wide? 13 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So if you do 13 wide for the floor and then like a step up or a slab or something like that, that's kind of neat. So hold on, what's 13 plus 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 19. So we could do this again this way, like twice, right? Hey, thank you very much, also Soprano Cat. Appreciate the kind words, and I'm glad the YouTube VODs are there for you. Really appreciate it. All right, so this would be a 13 by 17 footprint, which is slightly smaller, but I think would still work, which is kind of cool. Is the white block in the middle necessary? I like having an alternating pattern there as a light source. It could be something else, but we need a light source there. I think the accent block is fantastic, personally. And that gives just enough light to make it work. All right, let's see if we can find other patterns that we like more. So this is option number 1. This is option number 2. This is option number 3. And oh God, this is option number 4. Oh my God, did I actually first try that? So we've got plus sign, shuriken, circle, I don't know, square. Plus sign, shuriken, circle, square. Switch it out with a lichen? What's a lichen? Oh, it gets a diamond. Diamond. All right, we need a vote here. We need a vote. A lot of people like a lot of different ones here. Did I just invent my own PlayStation controller? Yeah. Can we frame it? Sure. Give me a second here. Let's build another mock-up. And before anybody suggests it, I don't want to do a mixture of different patterns because my underdeveloped lizard brain can only do so much at once, right? Wow, now that we're in here, I'm really liking diamond. Really liking diamond. Just the white framing on the outside for me is what's doing it for me. Mods, let me know if one of you is making a poll. Otherwise, I'll take care of it. I just don't want to. I don't want to repeat work if you're already on it. All right, I'm going for it. Oh, Kits, you're here for a poll. Amazing. The poll option is shuriken, diamond, plus sign, or circle. The question is how, Floor? Yeah, and it's really neat. If we go with one of the patterns that has white towards it, it kind of highlights, you're right, absolutely highlights the light source in the middle, which is kind of cool. All right, chat. How floor? How do you floor? So you can see the options next to the ones. So shuriken is top left, diamond is top right, plus sign is bottom left, circle is bottom right. Oh wow, poor plus sign. Now, a lot of people, a lot of chance to get your vote in right here. Just because one is surging ahead, see what I did there, doesn't mean you can't rally back with your team. So diamond kind of taking off here. Still time to vote though. You always vote in a way to try and force a tie. Wow, Team Circle rallying back. Could we have a last minute winner here? Oh God, it's neck and neck. Wow, that's close. Wow, that's really close. Okay, if you want to vote, just in general for chat, this is how it works. If you see a vote on my screen, but you don't see it on your chat, you can just type /vote and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Go down the order. 1, 2, 3, or 4, and it'll count your vote as well. So does runoff vote mean we eliminate the bottom two and just do a head-to-head between circle and diamond? Is that what runoff vote means? All right, give me a second. Hold on. Ah, crap. I need to put that one back in. How do I... All right, wait for it. I want to make a circle now. Made a shuriken. I want to make a circle now. So what I'm doing here... I just want to give you a slightly different context now. We're going to do a runoff vote. How do I diamond? Like this. All right, so now we're only focusing on circle and diamond. And let's do a head-to-head vote. Are you cool with that, Kits? Sorry to make you do more work. All right, how floor 2 electric boogaloo. And remember, if you don't see the vote on your screen, you can type /vote 1 for circle or 2 for diamond. No, I don't want an alternating pattern. I think that would be too noisy. But what we're doing is we're putting it in different contexts. So what you want to see is how does it interact with the light source near it, right? So I like how diamond points towards the corners, but I think circle's a very pretty pattern just sort of on its own, right? Wait, don't you dare tie me! Circle looks very clean. Circle's very clean by itself. I agree. Diamond does other interesting stuff. Don't do it, chat. Don't you do it. No! No! How dare you! How dare you! How did 100 of you pull that off? Why are you cheering? 200 biddies or team tie. Oh, man. Joe says, wait, Joe voted circle? But I like diamond. Man, even Joe and I can't agree. Oh man, even Joe and I are split voting here. Yo, Dryo, thank you for 400 biddies. I mean, Joe does have the Street Rage. Thanks you for 100 balance biddies. You can't ever vote circle because the edges don't connect. How do the edges not connect in circle? Oh, do you mean here? Man, that's a lot of order biddies. Oh my god. Wow, Skunky went and put together an entire mosaic of the floor for us. I don't think we have to repeat it. I don't think we have to repeat it with the line breaks between it because it repeats. I think you can remove those blocks. Or did I count wrong? Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah. That's to make it fit in the 15 by 21. I was going to leave gaps. I was going to go 13 by whatever, which is okay. So, all right, chat. I'm going to incorporate both. I have to. Apparently, I have to. So it's going to be 4 the whole way up. So what if I did diamonds on the outside and circles in the middle? How about that? Diamonds on the outside, circles in the middle, or, God, this is going to get another 50-50. Diamonds on the middle, circles on the outside. Don't you 50-50 that either. No, I don't want to do a zigzag. I don't want to do checkerboard. I think checkerboard is too noisy. No more choices. All right, so I need to go get some glazed terracotta. It's light gray, right? Hold on. Gray glazed terracotta. Gray. Did you want an actual vote? No. No, I don't trust chat anymore. No more votes. You've lost your voting rights. Do I have any terracotta? I have clay. I don't think I do either. All right, give me a second here. Give me a second here. Wait. Better idea. I have 4 question mark? I have 4 masons. God, why did my brain, I could not find the word there. It's like brain? Brain? I have 4 masons. What are the chances that if we level them up, one of them has gray glazed terracotta. Now, probably not high. Statistically unlikely. Wait, are they already leveled up? I got good news and I got bad news, chat. The good news, they're already leveled up. The bad news, they don't have the color I want. Do they even have plain terracotta? No. You can't dye terracotta, so I can't take this. So I have to go to the... If I remember correctly, I actually have to go all the way to the whatchamadoodle now. I have to go to the mesa and collect a bunch. Is that correct? You can smelt clay. I think it'd be faster to just get terracotta than it would be to go get clay. How do you do trades so quickly? This is the sort of the weird thing because my fingers know how to do it, but not my brain. I think I'm holding down shift and spacebar is how I'm doing those trades that fast. So let's get a ton of clay from rivers. Yeah, I think it's just faster for me just to go to the mesa biome though. You can dye terracotta. Can you? I think you can only dye uncolored plain terracotta. I don't think you can dye terracotta that's already dyed. And I don't have any clay. I think this is fine, chat. I think this is fine. I think we're gonna get there faster than we would get if we were hunting through rivers because I need multiple stacks, right? I don't have a beacon though. I have my ender chest. I don't need shulkers. Because my ender chest has empty shulkers in it. Goodness, that fortress is huge? Yeah, that'll happen. Oh, do you mean our nether hub? Yeah! That's all thanks to Fuji. Get clay from the lush cave biome? Sure, but I know where a mesa biome is. I don't know where a lush cave biome is. We got a plan, chat. Everything that you have said is correct, and I'm not listening to any of you. Yeah, you've all suggested a lot of great ways for you to get terracotta in your playthrough. This is how I'll be getting terracotta in mine. Ooh, he's a gamer. Wait, what was that portal I just flew by? Where does this go to now? What the heck? How did I pass it by such a large amount? Aha! Positive 8,000, negative 300. I believe it's northwest. To the mesa biome. I believe it's right here. That's south. Northeast. I believe it's northeast. Is what I meant to say. Northeast to the mesa biome. Hey, Sir Garrett Cameron. Oh my god, chat! That is an emerald bean. Could we please get some hearts in chat? Thank you so much. I hear there's a new bean attached to this number. Indeed. Uno, help me out here. Was it northeast? Or is it southeast? The mesa, correct. It was just east? I appear to be generating chunks for the first time ever. It was southwest? Crap, that was the direction I went the first time. All right, let me just take a little nap in this tree. So I was going the right way. It was southwest, and then I was like, no, it's northeast for some stupid reason. Turned around, went 100% the wrong way. Now we backtracking. All right. This is fine. So anyways, like I said, we're going southwest. Thank you, Uno. Brown sheep and a parrot. It's a good strip mine desert here, chat. Aha! Fly through this. Very good. Look, I can't see a good natural arch in the world and not fly through it, right? I don't make the rules. Who has destroyed the server, the desert, the most on this? I think in order of most desert destruction, it goes Jason and then Joe and then maybe me? Turns out TNT requires a lot of sand. Eric has done a bit as well. Well, I've started selling glass now. Aha! All right. We have found it. Now, what we want... Neat. What we want is specifically the plain terracotta. Wait, is this just like baby mesa? Hold on. What? What? All right, then. There's a huge biome here. We've already explored it, right? There should be an enormous Badlands nearby. Yeah. So this is the plain color that we need. This is the only one that you can dye. Let's go ahead and get ourselves, I don't know, let's say like 6 stacks of this. We only want the one color. No, Mr. Terracotta. I expect you to die. That's very good, damn, I'm pretty. Fun fact, strip mining in a terracotta biome can kind of suck because you get filled with too many different colors. Yeah. That's why I typically like to go in just for the specific one that I need. Because you can't re-dye it, you end up with a bunch of waste, which I'm not a huge fan of. And as we've established a bunch of times, I don't like to just hold on to stuff. I'm not a hoarder. I don't like to just grab a bunch of everything and be like, oh yeah, that'll come in handy sometime in the future. You're like, no. Just what I need when I need it. Red sand could sell for a bit? Sure, but I'm not here for commerce. Hey, quick question. Can I put terracotta in a blast furnace? Or do I have to put it in a baby furnace? Today I learned I'm a Minecraft hoarder. Yeah. Oh, modded is the worst for that. Regular furnace? Man, once again betrayed by blast furnaces. Why do I even bother? I made one. I let chat talk me into it. I replaced all of my regular furnaces with blast furnaces in the Dwarven base. I've immediately been betrayed. This is another point against ever having any furnace that isn't just a basic one. Can't even eat smoked terracotta, right? Wait, how many? Oh, I got carried away. All right, we have way more than I needed. All right, 6 in a bit. Positive 8,000, negative 300. Who's Andy? Fair enough. Yeah. I hope Andy is bringing snacks. Thank you, Snurge. Thank you, the POV, for 35 months. Appreciate that. Looking forward to what Amy brings to the server. I think she was just looking for a chill place. I don't know how active she wants to be, but she'd done a couple of like single player times exploring and was just like, might be nice to have some friends. I said, I agree. All right, we do this. We do this. Do this. And we fly. Yesterday, I scratched my eyeball, and now I have to put in eye drops 4 times a day. Oh my God, friend. That sounds awful, and I hope you're okay. All right, you ready for this? All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. No splat. No splat. Ooh, bit of a splat. Bit of a splat. Okay. Oh! All right. You know what? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Ow. I should stop. I'm gonna die. Reason number 482 that elytras terrify me. Sure, Max, but I'm an idiot. That's not the normal use case for an elytra, right? Yeah. Yes. What is... Right. Right. I have to dye it first. So we're going to dye 2 stacks. I'm going to dye 2 stacks. So I need gray. Gray dye, which comes from white dye. At black dye. Why did I make more white? Saw some there. So that should be 16 gray dye. Which in turn is... Is that 2 stacks? God, I'm good at video games. You've also dyed to stacks before in Magic? Yeah, that's fair. Let's put it here. This will be plain terracotta. You know, I know what's going to come next, so let's just make another one right now. We'll put the glazed terracotta beside it. All right, next thing I need is a whole bunch of the good basalts. So let's do another 3 stacks of dyed or polished or whatever the word here is. Very good. Probably too much, but whatever. Then I need some of the polished diorite. I need some of the glow thingamabobbers. And then we can start putting the floor in without having to worry about the actual glazed terracotta. But before we do that, I'm very, very, very quickly going to pee. I'm doing a little bit of a pee dance. All right, be right back. All right, chat. Ah, man. You do this to me a bunch, chat, where I'll be about to say something, and then one of the people in chat will type a word, and what you said will replace the word in my head. All right. So 13. perfect so far. Wait. The Andu, thank you for 11 months. Over by 1? Over by 2? There. Okay, if it lines up in the center, then we good. Right, and then so this length is fine. Right? Because it's there. I think this is fine. Let's test this again. Bloop. Bloop. All right, so we've seen how this centers itself, and I think it looks really great. So we have one here for the center point, right? And we have one there. Now, next question, very important question. Do we drop the floor one more down so that we have that depth, right? Because currently that's level with the floor. And I like the idea of there being an indent that's down one. And then we could use maybe slabs to get out. I think we drop it one, yeah? All right, everyone's on team drop it. Heck yeah. Yeah, God, I just did the whitest thing ever. All right, sure. Gotta add that depth. Yeah. Yeah, just to show you how deep we are here. We're at deep slate, right? Okay, and so let's test that one more time. It was here, right? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Wait, I can position it there. We'll go through and remove blocks for the light source after. I think it's just faster if we just do this all at once. What enchantments are on my pick to make it go that fast? It's not just the pick, Nerd Radio. Big part of the reason I can dig so fast is that I have a beacon. So if you look in the top right corner of my screen, you'll see there's a little floating icon there. That looks like a pick. That is a buff called Haste 2. So if you have an enchantment 5, or pardon me, an efficiency 5 enchanted pick, and you have a beacon, then you get to experience the joy that is called instant mining. It's been a while since I told chat how much I love instant mining. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. All right, so the next thing I want to do is here, 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 Not that one. Yeah. Like my big jump? All right, so we did some votes, and there were 2 patterns that won. The patterns were diamonds and circles. And I think I decided we're going to do diamonds on the outside. Diamonds on the outside. And circles in the center. Ooh, very important question. Do we do diamonds all the way on the outside with circles in the middle, or do we do stripes? Do we encircle the circle in diamonds, is what I'm asking. No more votes. No more votes. You've lost your voting rights. You've lost your voting privileges. Put a ring on it? Okay. I have been instructed if I like it to put a ring on it, so I don't think she would lie to me about that. Nope. Oh. All these circles are exhausting. Am I done? I'm done. Ooh. Chat. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, I like that a lot. That's a good floor. So the next thing we need to do is put a ring of slabs around it. Okay, but like do the entire floor with that. Do we make it bigger? Well, we can't extend this pattern that much. And do you even notice the difference between the center tile and the outer tile? You like the shape? Yeah. You can, but it's not obvious. I kind of agree with that. So if we think it's too dark, give me a second here. We could also do that. Hey, Street Rage, thanks for 100 biddies. We so fancy. You don't even know. You like the improved lighting? Okay. So I don't think this is done. I don't think this is done by any stretch of the imagination. See, I can't do any more glazed terracotta because this pillar's 3 wide. So I was thinking it might be kind of cool to do similar things. I mean, I guess it'd actually be possible to do one more of those like here as well. So you could do one here. This is 5 wide, so it doesn't work. And I could do one here. I just don't know if that's weird or not. Start slapping it down, seeing what happens. Now we're just improvising, which is terrifying. It's terrifying. I don't like it. I don't like proceeding without a plan. No, I think it needs to be back one. I think it needs a gray border. You'd make a terrible jazz musician. I was a terrible jazz musician. I did a very good job of following sheet notes, but I always panicked when I had to solo. Sheet notes, sheet music. I didn't have the confidence to just play my heart out. Yeah, I don't love it. I think it needs a border, but the issue is if we come out from here, then it... Maybe if it was centered? We don't have room for it to be centered. Right? Like if I do this... So we can't do it between the pillars because, again, we're mixing odd and even shapes, which is bad. So, and we can't make this 5 wide, which is a limitation of terracotta because it's always even patterns. We could try and repeat... No, we can't repeat the 5 again. We have a 7 pattern, but we can't center a 7 pattern here because of the step. I was hoping to maybe find a way to do 7 between here, but it doesn't line up properly with the pillar, and we've got this awkward step. So the question we have is, does this work? Does it look properly like it's just siloed here? I have to see that side. The nice thing is these all insta-mine, which makes the fixes quite easy. Or rather quick, I should say. I don't mind that. It's a little weird that it's repetitive, or maybe it's a callback. No, one further out's weird, again, because I think it needs to be closer to the boxes, otherwise it looks mismatched from the pillars. Because I tried it one out further as well. And when it's one out, where it is right now, it's got a nice little framing inside of the box. Kind of looks like a small rug. Yeah, I'm okay with that. How does it look from this side? Actually, another thing I need to do. Apparently I have floor zombies. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not the happiest, but I'm pretty happy. And what I think I want to do here is have slabs. Can I fit in a double wide version? Double wide might be awkward with how these patterns join. What's the gap there? We have 3 plus 3, that's 6, that's 11. So 11... 11's really awkward. Also, I think it'd be kind of weird if we had almost the exact same pattern here as here, but not just continue in it. You know what I mean? So one thing I could do if we wanted that might look good is I could do another 7 question mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we do another 7, we come to here, and then these are slabs, and then that's a stair. And we go right up to the edge. All right, this is risky. Tell me if you hate this. This is going to be a big change. Actually, you know what I should do? We're going to do it on the other side so you can see both, right? That way you can vote. I'm giving you some privileges back. No polls, no polls. Just your words. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a problem. I might explain the floor zombies though. How can we vote without a poll? You can use your words. You can use your words, Twitch chat. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I'm keeping my eye on that uptime. Keeping my eye on that uptime. I need 2 more stacks of this terracotta, apparently. So I need 2 of these. I need more black dye, which comes from the wither roses that I have in here. Very good. Black dye. White dye. Gray terracotta. Into the furnaces. One second, please. Be right back. Confirmation! We have confirmation that somebody is showing up in my house tomorrow to at the very least look at our fridge. I mean, might be ambitious to say to fix it, but they're gonna look at it. I'm very pleased. Very pleased. What's up with the fridge? We got a brand new refrigerator, and it sounds extremely angry anytime the freezer goes to try and cool something. So our thought is that there might be a loose part. There might be a loose part somewhere inside of it that is screaming. Just going like, ah! You know what I mean? So rather than tinker with it ourselves, because we are not professionals and we might end up like accidentally goofing the warranty, we have opted to take advantage of the fact that it's still under warranty to have a more qualified human come in and look at it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because there's a handier type of person who might just try and crack that fridge open themselves and have an aha moment. Aha. However, this is brand stinking new. And I don't think I should have to tinker with a brand new appliance. Or listen to it yell. Just invite Ian over. Well, yeah, right? And Ian would do a very good job of aha-ing it. Ian's a very aha kind of fellow. And maybe if it wasn't under warranty, that would be the case. But, again, as the situation is that it's under warranty, I just, you know. Let me get someone else to do it. Someone who is a professional. Not that Ian isn't professional or would do a bad job. All right, so here's my thought. Here's my thought. Let's go grab a bunch of slabs. I love slabs. Just slab everything, right? Grab a bunch of slabs. And what happens? What happens? And some stairs. Give it that shape. I hope we like this. There's going to be a lot of work to tear down if we don't. So that was my thought process here. If we just extended it. Oh, that's so funny. Now instead of being a long carpet, it's a wide carpet. So my only problem here is then this looks weird, right? So I really liked it when it had that earlier shape. And while that does a good job of filling in that space, I don't know if that's what I wanted. Yeah, the problem I have here is long v wide, right? I think T-shape would look really weird. Grand staircase on the other side. No, we want the shulker system to be visible. It's a lot of work to try it if we don't like it. I think it just needs to be long. I think it just needs to be long and we can figure out other plans for the floor. I think it looks good. I agree with all of you that it looks good. I just think I think this is supposed to be long, not wide. I do love this though. All right, this might make some of you sad, but we're gonna tear it out. Oh, I need, where's Mr. Snippies? Why not simply fill the whole floor? Depth. I think too much of this would also look bad. Because this needs to... Yeah, I think it needs to be subtle. Which is an odd thing to say of something of this size. Too much will look bad. Gilding the lily, is that the word? See, now look at this. Oh, I'm out of slabs. I feel like I ran the long way again. I feel there is a shorter way I could have run to make that work. Yeah, if we have parts of the floor that are plain, the rest will look better. We'd have to hide those shulker boxes, but I think that's already an improvement. All right, like let's move these somewhere. Oh no. Here's my plan. Because keep in mind, we're also going to be showing this off on 9 o'clock tomorrow, so I have to make it look good. Have to make it look good. So let's push just a little bit here. I'm way over time for how long I wanted to stream today. Joe's like, yes, you are. But... this is going to look real pretty. No. No. Yes. All right, start with stairs. Gotta go yourself. Catch you on the Jackbox stream. Very nice. Could we extend it towards the shulker loaders? Possibly. I love that how it's centered, though. I love how it's centered between the pillars. That doesn't mean that other things can't go here later, is the important thing to note. The main thing that we're just trying to do, though, is we're trying to frame this to give this room shape. It's probably the most important job of what we're building right now. Because the shape is as important as the pattern. Is anyone else getting an echo? I hope not. Are you watching me in more than one tab, Fisher? How many surges are you watching? Oh, right. Interesting. No, it's not showing up. Okay, that's good. Yeah. How many surges you on, my dude? Like 8 or 9, you're but a little baby. So, once again, that feels too wide. Do I need to slab the whole floor? I really like the depth there. I really like that, right? You want to make it one wider? So it's currently 2 wide and 3 long. And 2 by 3 is a really good ratio. If we made it 1 wider, it would be square. And we want it to be rectangular because we want it to be long. One of the issues I'm having here is the slabs. I think it's just the slabs, unfortunately. I think I just overslabbed. Which is an expensive mistake because I can't instant mine slabs. It's probably faster for me to actually re-slab all of this than it is for me to remove the slabs. Alright, so I need to take the stairs out. That's so weird to me. So, stairs insta-mine, but slabs don't. What's up with that, chat? Slabs not insta-mining is a known bug? Really? That's super funny. Yeah, that makes a big difference. Okay. All right. I think we've got a work in progress. Maybe that's not necessarily the word I want to use. I think we've got something workable for us to hand in to Mine O'Clock for tomorrow. Just like how when we used to do big community tours, there'd be all that homework before. I feel like I have homework I have to complete every Monday stream. Like Wednesday stream, Thursday stream, I don't care if something's half finished. Wednesday stream, Thursday stream, but Monday, it's got to be done for 9 o'clock, right? Wait, we're supposed to do homework? Yes, Uno. Oh, God. Here, I'll give you my notes. You've got time. You've got time. Don't worry. I got you, bud. The dog ate it. Teacher, the dog ate my server. Ooh, all right. Last test. Checking our light level here. 3. I think we're fine. Gets as low as 2, but it never hits 0. Holding a torch doesn't count. The Optifine passive light doesn't change the light that we see there. So we do need to figure out this side, but I think this is done now. And we'll have to figure out what the actual wall torches look like, but that's for the wall design, not the floor design, right? So, see, simplicity, right? Centering that in the middle of the towers and giving it a bit of shape and even just replacing it with stone, that looks good. Does F7 provide light levels? No. That, I think, looks fantastic. I think it was too wide before. I think there was too much detail, and I think it's the shape there that really helps finish it. I'm glad this isn't a slime chunk. Yeah, right? And I think the light's actually really cool. I love the way the shadows are cast there from the walls and down. I just think that's really pretty. Space needs chandeliers. I worry about that because then it would fill it in. You know what I mean? Yeah, and then something we can do on the next stream is we can look at maybe adding some textures here because it's a little plain still. Or maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine and we replace it with andesite so it's a different color from the walls. Actually, like a blackstone trim. Blackstone trim around the carpet and then some andesite with blackstone around the flooring. So it matches up here, might be all it takes. And then once we add the walls, and I'm probably gonna do some more of those honkin' huge wall torches like here and here. And that would replace those torches. Like I think if I did one here and then one there, that would make these walls look really good. And I think a little bit of vertical texturing, like some pillars to hold that up. Similarly, maybe some stuff to come out from the side here. And then the ceiling's another one. So if you're enjoying this build, if you're invested in finishing the room, come back on Wednesday. Because Wednesday is when we keep working on this project. I didn't have a really good way to hook and finish that. Yeah. So thanks for watching, everybody. I really, really, really appreciate it. I couldn't do this without you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's talk about the rest of the week. Tomorrow, no home stream. Instead, well, actually, even before that, tonight, if you like Jackbox and warning, not family-friendly content, some people like to make lewd jokes. I'll be joining the Loading Ready Run team and guests for some Jackbox, which is always a very good time and a very fun show. So come check that out. So that's tonight. Tuesday, no home stream, but I will be playing with James and Uno over at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun and twitch.tv/rebelliousUno for 9 o'clock, which will be a very good time. Wednesday morning, Thursday morning, and Friday we're going to alternate. We'll be back with more of this playthrough. And good news, I think I've got some hashtag sponsored content lined up for this weekend or possibly even later in the week. So keep your eyes peeled in the Discord for that because I'm pretty excited. This is a fun stream. I really appreciate you all stopping by. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all the support. Shout out to the wonderful mods. I couldn't do this without them. And my partner, Joe, brings me coffee and food, and I love her very much. Yeah, I think that's all of it. Sponsored content, lots of lure streams, lots of Minecraft. We are going to raid my dear friend TQ. Wait, is TQ live yet? Yes, she is. Amazing. So this is a super special birthday stream / fundraiser that she's doing. TQ's birthday was yesterday. This is a big stream. So let's go send mega positivity, absolute hearts, and love and support. Now, heads up, TQ does occasionally say bad words like butts, but I still want all that love over that way. Thank you very much, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.